Nice. Well, back to normal, I guess. I wouldn't even be surprised to see 0 players online. I'm not sure. Maybe everyone who's playing during this time zone really likes to AFK a lot. And since that's not allowed for some reason, well, for that reason, not for some mysterious other reason, they just don't play. Something like that. Right. E. I need to figure out what I guess I will be working on interior today. Interior of the castle. See how this looks. Not sure. Still looks very sparsely decorated. Mostly because it is. Sure. I thought maybe I could change. Could I? Not really sure. Yeah, I thought maybe I could change this to have logs just piled here. Yeah, that would make well, I guess it would make sense. We have some crates here. Barrels. Yeah, logs like this. Yeah, we could have a bunch of them just piled up here in the corner under the roof. Should I be going right off the bat into this? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Maybe I should fix my stuff first. So, rockets, apparently. Hopefully the sound is okay on stream. Right. Well, I didn't check it, so I'm just hoping for the best, I guess. Lukewarm tea. Right. What I'm looking for? Oh yeah, trading. Time is it? Almost night time. Oh yeah. I guess I can't sleep just yet. Should be able to. I think now I could. Yeah. Oh, there's only 2 of us online. Juggle a turtle left. Okay. That's cool. It's very convenient when you can just skip the night by yourself. And since I don't really interact much with other players, yeah, the less people online, the better. For me, at least. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should probably equip something that actually needs fixing before trading. Yeah, I traded all of my pumpkins. More food. Put the food away. That has, well, it's a nice stockpile of food. Laying brown carpets. Not really sure what I did with the rest. Oh, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I thought I had like 20 or 30. Sleeve here, obsidian. Oh, okay, now I remember. Okay, I should probably craft so yeah, this obsidian came, well, it's 8 because, yeah, I mined out the ender chest with my fortune pickaxe. So, that was fun. Hello. Hello, Joseph. Thank you for the follow. Really sure, well, well, I appreciate the follow, but I would appreciate some interaction as well. Usually people say hi or something else. Well, hi. In any case, uh, well, if you don't mind me asking, how did you find my channel? Because I'm always baffled when people join my channel and I'm not really sure how they find me. So that's like the first question I have for new people here. Right. Need Eyes of Ender, and for that I need, I think, all of my blaze rods, yeah, here. Actually, I just need blaze powder. I can just borrow one from here. Eye of Ender. But yeah, I appreciate the follow is highly appreciated because I think it's my 5th stream in a row where I actually get a follower. Oh, you search low to high, so okay, so you're going through the streamers from the lowest to the highest. Okay, that's cool. I actually just started streaming, so what are you looking for? What do you want to find? Well, you know, usually when people have low viewer count, like or no viewers at all, usually it means that the stream is not that good. So, you know, what do you expect to find when you search them in such a way? Or you're just looking for other content creators, like other streamers who are just starting, well, much like myself. Do you play on PC? Yes, I do. I play on PC. This is I play on my Linux machine. Well, it is a PC, so you know, just the OS is different. I'm not sure. Are you familiar with Linux? Okay, I have 2 more ender chests, brown carpets. I guess I can leave the carpets here for now. Yeah, this is my plan. Oh yeah, if you if you're interested, I can explain what I'm actually doing on this. Well, because this is not a normal SMP where I'm build a nice base and so on. Like this is my base. This is like literally a hole in a wall, just to function, like to be as practical as possible. So yeah, this is my storage, and this is my trading hall, and that's pretty much. Oh yeah, villager breeder. Zombification station with a little bit of automation, and I have a creeper farm this way, which is producing gunpowder slowly, and yeah, it's purely functional. Oh, you just support low streamers? Okay, well, I appreciate the support. Well, if well, I'm not sure if you're gonna be watching or not. What? I guess it's kind of an odd question, but yeah, I need rockets. Where are my rockets? See, craft some. Because yeah, if you're interested in Minecraft content, not just supporting small streamers, well, I guess I have a question in that case. If you're looking to support small streamers, are you a streamer yourself? Maybe you're a small streamer or tried streaming. Okay, so if you're gonna watch me, so I can give a quick tour. Well, since I only have very few followers, well, 15 at this point, like, I'm baffled. Are you familiar with Lords of the Rings? Or Lord of the Rings? I don't even remember the name myself. Exactly. So this is a competition server where you, well, there's a community, tech community on YouTube, and they organized a competition each year. Well, it's a New Year / Christmas competition, but there is no given theme. So basically, the part of the competition is a build challenge, well, gaming challenge. So what I decided, since I couldn't participate last year, this year I decided I will participate from start to the end and take it kind of seriously. So I pretty much play every day. Like I don't play anything else. I just play on this server. No, I wish I wish it's because I play only on PlayStation 5 and I know how to stream on PlayStation. Oh, I see. Well, I don't really play on consoles, so I can't really help you with that. So I have no idea. But I know that people stream on not sure if it was PlayStation or something else. But yeah, going on with the Thor. If you know what Lord of the Rings are, well, I guess I'll assume that you don't know, haven't seen the movies and haven't read the books. Why there's a torch there? Well, so the story goes, the main plotline is that some hobbits find a ring and they need to bring it into Mordor, which is an evil place where the bad guy, the biggest villain of the story lives. Well, he's not actually. He's I do. It was good for me. Oh, if you liked it. So yeah, this is the Black Gates, and I found. So basically, what I'm building is Mordor in Minecraft. I'm trying to recreate as much of it as possible. And so yeah, this is the Black Gates. This is the pile of gravel in this case. I think it was gravel in the movies as well, where they were standing and like in the movies they take a look at the gates. When they cross the swamp is actually there, but I haven't built it yet. Maybe if I will have time at the end of the competition, I will like make something in the swamp. But for now, this is where the actual build starts. I built these Black Gates. And the idea is you should be like going through the storyline more or less from this point and have like everything that was in the movies pretty much should be there. So when they see that they can't really pass the gates, they decide to, well, they turn around and I think it was Smeagol. Well, I don't really remember the names. Like, it's been a long time since I watched the movies. Basically, he tells that he knows the secret passage. Oh yeah, I wish I could help you, but I don't know how to play. I wish I could help you, but I don't know what you play. Do you play on Bedrock or Java? I play on Java. You don't have to help me. Like I have a tag playing with viewers. It's not because I involve people into building. I'm building everything myself. You can join the server and do your own thing. That's fine, but what I actually play with viewers is chess. Chess is the game I play with viewers. Well, if people are actually interested in that sort of thing. I'm not good at chess myself, but I'm barely above a beginner, so you know, it's so yeah. This is the secret passage that I've built. I think it was the first thing I built in the whole thing. So this is like in the movies they go across the mountain range and PlayStation 5, PlayStation Bedrock, probably. I can't imagine. Well, maybe I have no idea actually. I don't play with consoles myself, so I don't use them. And this is the cave where the spider lives. Well, it lives in the movies. Like they go into the spider cave at the end of the secret passage. And when they exit the spider cave, on the other side they find like a path, and here what's his name? The main character gets bitten by the spider and gets captured by goblins and ogres. Well, I don't remember. Someone patrolling this area and gets taken into this castle, which, yeah, you can see the screenshot. Oh, yeah, the screenshot is actually of the screenshots are from the movie of this castle that I built. I was kind of decorating it right now. Let's see, would be a good presentation. I think I have a screenshot from far away somewhere. Yeah, well, can't really see much here actually. Maybe this is a good screenshot. Did you do this alone? Yeah, I did it alone, but the competition lasts 2 months, and it's so there's like a week left. Well, yeah, pretty much a week, because it ends at the end of December, so until the last day of December it continues. So it started at the start of November, That's when the server launched. So that's when I started playing, and well, it is a normal SMP, so at first you need to get gear and stuff. So yeah, this is the castle. So yeah, there's a path leading into it. This supposed like this area is not ideal, so I had to dig out a huge trench. Like this was actually a mountain at some point. So this is the bridge that leads out of the castle into the mountains, and if you follow this bridge, well, this path throughout the mountains, it doesn't really show anything in the movie, so I didn't really do anything here, so just go straight, and then you enter Mordor itself. So this is the actual Mordor place. Like, well, don't look to the right. The right side is not done. I think I'll just lava cast everything around, so it would be obvious that you're not supposed to go there. This is the volcano I lava cast. So this is the volcano where they were taking the ring. I'm not really sure how to. Well, it was kind of a fail because it lags a little bit too much. But the inside, like, everything is here. Oh, you have to go back in 20-30 minutes? Well, okay, so I'm pretty much done with the tour anyway, so that's the Sauron Tower, and yeah, and the whole area is covered with basalt, and that's pretty much it so far. Well, that's pretty much what Mordor is, so I guess that's all. Now I'm just decorating this castle, because when I actually built it, I ran out of time, and I wanted to move on to something else. So now when the competition is nearing its end, and pretty much everything else is more or less built, I'm coming back and decorating it. So yesterday I decorated outside of the castle. Okay, see ya. Don't mind me. I'm talking to myself. Doesn't matter if there's someone watching or not. So don't don't feel guilty if you have to leave. Well, the idea of the stream is to have a way to practice my English at the same time when I'm doing this. So I'm constantly talking. So yeah. What I was saying, yeah, there are a lot of vegetables. I guess we'll just harvest them. Might as well, since I'm in the area. Oh yeah, there's only 2 of us online, so yeah, it's really cool that I can skip the night myself. Because that's that's what I will do. Oh, Mr. Zombie. Oh. Stole a pumpkin or melon. Or watermelon. I would call this watermelon, but for some reason game calls it melon, or Microsoft calls it melon. So yeah, that's the idea. That's what I'm doing here, in general. Yeah, I actually haven't started doing anything today. I'm just getting ready. Oh yeah, this is my dog, Myrta. Hello, Myrta. Good dog. Good Myrta. Yeah, she's watching. She's guarding my base. Well, entrance to my base. Alright. Okay, let's put the sugarcane here. And let's see if oh yeah, I can skip the night as well. Well, maybe I should organize first. What else do I want to do? Am my e-chests back? Why do I have chests? So I guess I can leave excess rockets in my e-chest. I have 2 fire resistance. I have a potions relic, so I guess I'll just move. Like that's where my fire resistance potions are anyways. Right. What else do I have? I have bamboo with me. Oh yeah, I was crafting more scaffolding. String. Do I need string? I needed it yesterday for putting down carpets. I think I'm done with carpets for now, at least. Yeah, I can see channel info. Oh, I haven't restarted it. Okay, that's fine. Right. Water ladders. I guess I'll see what I actually need. Yeah, I can skip the night now. Easy. So so nice to being able to skip the night just like that. Maybe I should trade at the same time. Yeah. Let's fix my shovel. Buy some food at the same time. Balance. Golden carrots. Right. So I need shovel as my main secondary tool. Right. Pumpkin, melon. Let's see. Shulker. Torch. I have this torch. Confused. Bunch of pink carpets. I think we keep carpets here or just... Guess I'll just move carpets. They should stay here, I guess, with all the wool blocks. Oh yeah, right, I should buy some more brown wool in case I'll need more brown carpets. Probably a good idea. Oh, hopefully it will turn out to be a good idea. Right. What else do I need? I need to stash my food. Just bought. This. I have quite a bit of this already. I'm missing quite a few shulkers though. The one can go here. Pearls here. The tools shulker. Yeah, it's not here. I think it's full at the moment. Maybe I should lava cast at the beginning. Maybe not. I should lava cast when I start ranting about something. Yeah. I have quite a few topics today to rant about. Well, not quite a few. One major topic, but I can rant about it for the whole time. Like for 4 or 5 hours easily. And it's not crypto this time, so... Let's see. Where's my tools? Shulker is here. Add the beacon. See. Oh, there is some space here. It's cool, I guess. Where's my second silk touch pickaxe? I guess that should be here as well. Right. Stone. Definitely don't stone here. Else I don't need here. That's fine. Chest. Oh yeah, I'm decorating inside today. I kinda need to figure out what the layout of the castle is. In that case. Probably should cover everything here with cobblestone. Cobblestone slabs at least. Yeah, maybe cobblestone slabs would be better. I really don't like the particle effects of the haste beacon. I didn't know it gives you a particle effect. It's quite annoying though. Let's see, can I disable it just for myself? Particles, all decreased minimal. Doesn't look like I have a choice. Distortion, what is it? Oh, value with the nausea effect is replaced with green overlay. Okay. Why is the kind of... There is no minimap as far as I know in Minecraft. Well, I guess there are maps, but... Yeah, cobblestone. I think I have cobblestone slabs somewhere. Can leave the stone here. Looks like an appropriate place. Yeah, let's slabs. Hey, welcome back, Risk. Didn't get any notification today? Why? What? Something's wrong with Twitch, maybe? That's odd. Yeah. Oh, that sucks if you didn't. Yeah. It's all live on YouTube. Okay, that's... Well, at least at least YouTube sends out notifications, I guess. It is a bit suspicious that Twitch doesn't. I already got a new follower on Twitch. Like someone was just randomly looking for small streamers, just went in and first thing he did just followed me, or yeah, I guess it's follow. Yeah, I mix those up constantly, following and subscribing. Let's see. Need more slabs. I'm seeing seeing those armor stands freaks me out. I think that my initial instinct that there's a mob somewhere here. Here. Could place some stones just to cover this up. Well, every day you're getting new follower. You're definitely streaming good content these days. Drug talks with every time. Well, yeah, well, I wish that was true. I don't think it is, sadly. I wish I was streaming good content. Well, my waffling, I guess, is the only actual content there is, like, because I'm just building stuff. Like, I don't see how interesting building along a huge project could be. Like, I'm just decorating pretty much, so that's even more boring. Like, placing the basalt on the in Mordor, like, that was pretty bad, but I think I can beat that with with decorating, I think. So I figured I could place something else here. The scaffolding looks a bit too good. What I want to place there is actual logs. Just have a pile of logs stockpiled here in the corner. I think that would work, and oh, I did bring slabs, okay. That is good. Right, so I'll just have this like this. Maybe that. Let's have logs piled here. X. Yeah, actually, the book is quite beginner friendly, so now I'm on chapter 3 now. Okay, that's cool. Well, hopefully the book didn't scam you, and well, it was called for beginners, so kinda expect it to be beginner friendly. Sure, how high do I want to stockpile these logs? This high. Right. Something like this. This makes sense. Yeah. Just a bunch of logs laying in the corner under some roof. Maybe I could add some scaffolding as well. You know, actually I watched well, I at least I was looking for 5 AM Miracle what's its name? Podcast. Yeah, just have some scaffolding randomly. I hope that makes sense. Should probably replace these blocks with slabs. Yeah. Liked it? Well, you know, I didn't find anything good. Well, I watched a couple of his podcasts. Usually they are quite short, from what I can tell, like 20 minutes. That's not what I would call a podcast, because well, your podcasts I'm used to are at least an hour long or around that time, at least. So I was a bit surprised that it's just short episodes like that. And the topics that he was discussing like were quite well. I didn't learn anything new, so that's why I guess I was a bit disappointed. Because usually I like, well, I watch podcasts to learn something new or to have an interview with interesting person. So, well, I watched interview with some vegan nutritionist, but that was the interview was very underwhelming. Like, I was very disappointed. That gave me an idea to rant about nutritionists online. Like it's just so bad. Like where to start even? Do you know the episode I'm talking about where some vegan nutritionist comes online and speaks how good being vegan is and how she's helping people and like everyone should be vegan pretty much and so on. Like there was very little actual information, just basically an advertisement. Well, it felt like an advertisement. Oh, I stopped watching after a certain time. The content got repeating. Yeah, I can definitely feel that if you're, because that's what I get, that's the kind of impression I got immediately, that okay, he's not actually, well, I'm not learning anything new. Like all of the things he's talking about I know already. Can I actually do anything inside? That's the question. The hole, I guess the hole is not visible. It's fine. Maybe I could place wait, this is a slab. Let's see. I could have a campfire. Sure, if it fits here. Maybe you could recommend some to me. A podcast, you mean? Or nutrition? How to get good information about nutrition? Like, I can recommend both. Well, I will recommend both during the stream. A good podcast to watch, in my opinion, I really enjoyed Joe Rogan's. Well, it's called Joe Rogan Experience, but I think everyone knows it. Like, it is so popular because it's so good. Well, he approaches well, to a certain point. Like his early podcasts, I don't think they were interesting or good, and like when he's talking with his friends from MMA, because he comes from that background, like he sometimes just has a podcast where he invites his well, people he know from MMA and just talks about the sport, I guess. So those are not that interesting, but the podcast where he invites people like Elon Musk, uh, do you know Gary Vee? Well, it sounds familiar, but I can't really recall who he is. Let's see. I need to figure out what's the plan for the inside as well. He's definitely good too. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that Joe Rogan moved on to Spotify. So now he's not streaming on YouTube anymore. But his old podcasts are still there. And I like his approach. Like he comes with an open mind, and he's not afraid to question people, to be critical. Yeah, I saw his interview with Elon Musk. Yeah, those. Well, Elon Musk is a bit of a. It's an interesting figure. What? The one where he smoked a joint. Yeah, well, the whole world saw that. That was a big deal. I guess I can just go lava casting while I'm ranting, because I really want to rant about the nutrition things, like how people teach about nutrition. Like, it's so dumb. It's borderline dangerous. Listen, like, you can't definitely take advice from people like that who are touting nutrition benefits, that they, oh, you should eat this way, or you should eat that way. Like, it's just nonsense. Like, pretty much through and through. Like, for every 10 nutrition gurus on YouTube, there's one that actually makes sense. So yeah, chances are, if you see one, then yeah, chances are not great that he is telling anything. Well, like, the insidious thing is that they are not lying, but they are not telling the full truth. Like, they are not, like, they're presenting like a very narrow view that's beneficial for whatever narrative they are pushing. So I just, yeah, it just rubs me the wrong way. Like, you can't do that. Well, you shouldn't be able to do that. Like, people should have good information. Like, you can't act on such info, which is narrative driven, pretty much. Well, but by that I mean, if you see someone who's touting how vegan he is, he just talks what the benefits of being vegan is, but he doesn't talk about how much research you actually have to do. This can just leave it like this. Everyone's nutritional guru these days. Yeah, that's, yeah, and everyone's shit at it. So dumb. Like, if you, I wish I knew this earlier, but well, I'm not sure. Maybe education these days seems to be better, I guess. That's a good way to describe it. Maybe, not sure, maybe you can recall, I think people in school, during school years, you learn most of the facts about nutrition that are actually relevant and true. And maybe I'm just because I was a bad student, I wasn't aware of them, so most of the things were news to me, and I was actually doing my own research about nutrition. So I'm not sure if, well, let me know if I'm just talking something that's obvious and everyone knows that. Well, I'm not gonna talk in detail anyways, because you shouldn't listen to anyone about nutrition at all. You should, well, the truth is that the common knowledge people have is usually right. Like, in your region, well, in any region, I guess, where you live, people have a specific diet that's been like that for many years, and that's probably the best diet for you. So, you know, we are not taught nutrition at school. Okay, if you haven't been taught, like, that's definitely one thing you have to research yourself as soon as you can, I would say, because that's one of the life defining things, unless it was in our book. Probably, well, if I think it would be, you would be taught about nutrition in biology classes, like the basics were like well, basics of macronutrients and proteins, amino acids, essential amino acids, fatty acids, and stuff like that. I think things like that were covered in school. I was just not paying attention. I think that's the case. Alright, I need cobblestone. I'm just running headless chicken from one end to another. So yeah, but yeah, be actually knowing stuff about nutrition, like, that's so important in life in general. Like, that was such a huge change, like, for me personally. Well, it made so many things start making sense. That's the best way to describe it. I guess I can just let it flow that way. Right. And how you actually, if you actually want to learn about nutrition, like there's a very, it's really hard to find good literature. But if you look around, there definitely are some publications. Sometimes because I don't lose lots of gymming in 11th grade, so I had to focus on what I ate. Oh, well, if you're athletic, I guess, yeah, that's a bit different. But I was never fat or anything. Well, I was kind of fat. I guess I am now kind of fat, just because I didn't really know what I was doing when I was younger. Like now, yeah, it's easy to keep my weight stable and to have a diet that satisfies me and so on, and all of my nutritional needs are actually appropriately satisfied, like what the body actually needs. But right back then, when I was like in my 20s, yeah, especially when I started working, like when you start working as a developer, like your salary is like when you go from being a student where you have no income and maybe you get what do students get? It's not a loan, but you get a little bit of money if your grades are good enough. So yeah, you go from that, which is like, let's say here in Lithuania it would be like a couple of hundred, like 200 euros, and you go from that to getting like 1500 euros as a salary. So yeah, the possibilities are very different. Like you you start eating a lot of takeout, like making your life easier, especially when it comes to food, which doesn't lead to good things. Like it's it seems obvious, but damn, it's convenient not to follow a good dietary model. I guess, yeah. I think I can relate to you being like a gymnast. Sure, how is that correct? But yeah, we were into exercising ourselves. I had a bench with weights at my place. Well, my dad made them, so and a bunch of guys, like a bunch of my friends that. Well, back then, all of the friends were in real life. Like the online friends were not a thing when I was growing up. But yeah, all of my friends were coming over, and we were exercising. Well, we had days, well, not just days. We were all into exercising. So, so yeah, that definitely was a thing. And we were paying attention to what we eat and so on, but like it wasn't directed towards health. It was more directed towards gains. What do you need to eat to have more gains? That was the main motivating factor to look into nutrition, not the health factor. Who will do 100 push-ups fastest, guys? Same. Yeah, so it is a different thing. Like when you look for gains, like it's all about protein intake, like appropriate intake of protein, high quality proteins, and so on. And then you start thinking about additives like creatine and protein. I think like things like that are, at least that's what we were thinking about, or researching, and that what we were talking about back then. But actually nutrition is, well, I guess it's not far off, but it's a little bit different when you're focusing on health, because you don't really care about which vitamin is does what and how much of it you actually need, and what kind of protein you need, and well, what is essential amino acids, and so on. Like you don't really care about those things when you're just looking for looking for info how to get more gains with with nutrition. So yeah, it's a little bit different. So how you're actually supposed to do that, and I did that a bit too late, I would say. I would have saved myself a lot of headache uh, with well, a lot of hassle with being overweight if I knew that before. Because the first instinct when I got fat, well, I noticed that I'm fat. Well, I decided that okay, this is the limit. I need to do something. I started dieting, and like I made so many bad choices. Like I just limited my calories and ate little fat, mostly plant-based diet and so on, like low fat, like complex. Well, complex carbs are good in general, but it shouldn't be like. Well, like as with all those gurus that say that tout some sort of diet, like they're not lying per se, but that's not the full picture. And without having a full picture, it's really hard to actually make good decisions when it comes to diet. And on top of that, everyone is different, so some people just don't go well with certain types of diet. I gained a lot of weight too. I'm around 70 now. Well, I'm at around 90, so you still have quite a bit to go until you reach my level. I used to weigh around 70. I think when I started university, yeah, I think my weight was 70 something, 75. But I'm not sure. Well, I guess it depends on your height as well. I'm 178 centimeters. So for me, 75 was quite good. I was really happy with it. I would be happy with 75 right now. Like that would be my perfect weight, I would say. Because I don't really focus on exercising, like on gaining muscle. Like I don't really care about muscle anymore, and I don't think it's good. Like learning about nutrition changed my mind about a lot of things, about aging and hormones and so on. Like 5'6", I'm 5'10". Okay, so it's 3 inches. Yeah, so for you, yeah, it could be, well, it is a little bit high. 70. But yeah, it's... Yeah, I'm, yeah, I have no idea at 5'7" or 5'6" if it's a good weight or it's already too much. But yeah, I'm 5'10" if you're measuring in inches. And in centimeters it's 178. Because we use centimeters here, yeah, in Europe in general. I guess it makes sense that in India you use inches because of UK or Britain. Not sure how what's the better way to describe it? Is I guess UK? Britain. Okay. Right. So yeah, the first thing is to find good literature, and I found really good, really nice book about. Well, it's an online book. It's hosted on Wikibooks, and it's freely accessible. It's maintained by a university in Florida. I think it's Florida University of Nutrition or something like. It's basically their lecturers, and I guess some of their students at some point update it constantly, so it's always up to date, and it has like the goal of that book was to have a reliable, up-to-date source of information about nutrition. So it's pretty much as good as you can get. And on top of that, if you find something interesting that you are not sure about, it has like a ton of well, everything is referenced, so you can always find references to the research it's based on, and like you read a chapter and it has like 20-30 links or references. So I never found a need to actually go and verify it, but if you want, you can definitely you definitely can do that. It's definitely an option. Well, to me, most of it everything there makes sense. It doesn't really count any kind of diet as superior or inferior. Like it mostly focuses on actual facts. So it's let's see if it flows here. It flows this way, and this won't be. Here it will split. Okay, let's see when done. It actually covers everything. So yeah, the book itself is called Fundamentals of Human Nutrition, but damn, those are like those fundamentals go all the way from 30 to 10. Wait, so you don't have vacation during Christmas? Doesn't make sense. I would say, well, I would expect you to have a vacation from even maybe start of this week and maybe until the 10th or something. Well, maybe not 10th, like 1 week after New Year, or throughout the week when New Year happens. That's what I would expect. Decrease the draw distance. And 2-day holiday on Christmas. Okay, well, I guess Christmas is not that big of a thing. Oh, you expected the same? Okay. I guess the... Yeah, that is odd. As far as I remember, that's how it always been. Oh yeah, I have a link actually to the book I was talking about. I looked it up because I printed it out and gave it to my brother, my sister. No sister. I think I gave it to my sister as well, to everyone I could. I think well, to anyone that I thought could benefit from it, I tried to provide it. So this is the link to the book I was talking about. Is it because it's not Christian's University? I guess I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's in Lithuania. We don't really have any other dominant religions. In Moscow, in my school, which was Christian, so I got 20 days holiday on Christmas. Yeah, so I think this is like the best source of actual facts and knowledge about nutrition. So like it goes through fundamentals of everything you need to know about nutrition. So what actually consists of well, how does your dietary system work? What strains it? What benefits it? And how each type of nutrient functions, what it does, what's its purpose, and so on. Like it goes through everything, and sometimes it goes into such detail. Like when you go to energy production of cells, like it goes into detail, like with all chemical formulas and so on, how the ATP cycle works. So ATP is like the smallest, like how cells actually get energy from carbohydrates. New idea explaining human nutrition. It's actually been a while since well, I read it once. Then after a couple of years, I reread it again, and maybe about now it would be time to reread it again. But you know, I'm not really. I don't feel qualified to like tell people what they should do, because I don't have formal education in that field. I'm just like a guy on the internet looking for best information accessible to me. So you know, I'm sure the people who are actually involved in academic fields related to nutrition, like those guys should be the ones explaining people things like that, not some guy on the internet. Even though some guy on the internet might be right, but like anyone who wants to discredit that kind of well, they will raid your stream and ban it. Well, I don't think that's that's the issue. The issue is that since I'm not an actual nutritionist by trade, I don't have a formal education in that. Like it would be very easy to discredit whatever I'm saying just because I'm a developer. I know stuff about programming and making systems and programming languages, and why I'm talking about nutrition all of a sudden. Like, I don't think it's a viable way to teach people. Like if I tried to do that, I think it would generate too many questions that I don't really have good answers to. Like, why should they listen to a developer about how should they eat, what kind of diet they should use, and so on. Like I could say my ideas, and still I haven't figured out everything, how everything should work, like for me personally. Like, so I'm doing little experiments, let's say with my diet, like as I said, I'm trying to consume a little bit of sugar constantly. Just saw a video about how a language and compiler were invented. Oh, that's interesting. Well, the history is actually very fascinating. When I was learning the history of a lot of technologies that are currently dominant or were dominant at some point, were predecessors to currently use technology, like it is really fascinating. There are lots of things to learn. And when you know how everything started up, it starts making more sense. Because, like, I'm not sure, I can't really recall any good examples at the moment, but there are many things that don't really make sense. But, like, JavaScript. Like, the structure of JavaScript doesn't really make sense when you think about it. Because JavaScript, TypeScript, JavaScript, and whatever is the other, like there are many variants of JavaScript, and like what's the point in having all those variants? And only when you learn about the history, how it actually happened, and how Microsoft what Microsoft did, when you learn what Microsoft did, then you realize, oh, okay, I guess. And and even the name JavaScript, like why call it JavaScript? Like it has nothing to do with Java. But it turns out the Oracle was in the was it Oracle at that point? Wow, the bots are evolving. They have a dot in brackets now. Oh, this is terrible. But well, at least YouTube is not deleting my videos, so. Right. Yeah. So JavaScript, like, do you know why JavaScript is called JavaScript? Like, what's the point in calling it JavaScript when it has nothing to do with Java? Like, you would assume it has something to do with Java. It has nothing at all. Well, it has something to do with Java, but nothing that actually matters. Well, no longer even. It has nothing to do with Java at this point at all. Previously, it had something, but never a Java or JavaScript. So it turns out, well, have you written anything in TypeScript? Well, I guess you're just learning, so maybe you didn't even have a chance to learn about all of these things. I thought JavaScript was a modified version of Java. Yeah, that's that's what people think, but no. JavaScript is completely separate language with different features. Like JavaScript is much more like Python than than like Java. Like it is a scripting language, much like Python, and it is like it is loosely typed like Python, because you don't need any objects. You can just assign variables to however you like, and like it's a lot more like Python than Java or any other object-oriented language. And then yeah, it's it has nothing to do at all with JavaScript, with Java. So how the name came to be, because people needed some kind of interaction, because at the very start of the internet, web pages were very simple, so there were no way to there were no interaction. Like all pages were static, like the pages you are making right now with HTML. That's how early internet looked like. So it had links and it had images and text, and that's it. But now if you look at the web page, like you have a bunch of, well, it had buttons, I guess. I'm not even sure about buttons. Everything probably was just a link. Or maybe button was a different type of link. But yeah, the web pages used to be like that. But then, well, the demand for actual interaction with the web page developed. So people wanted to add features like that. So they started creating engines that will interpret code on the client side. So basically, browser doesn't actually download the full page. It downloads the page, the HTML part, all the CSS part, and so on. And on top of that, it downloads some code that it will run on client side. So, and that eventually became JavaScript. But at first, different browsers had different versions, and Java had Java applets. That was actually what came from Java and was supposed to compete with JavaScript. Because, yeah, those are completely different things. Well, I'm repeating myself. So basically, all of the biggest companies, well, eventually when people saw that this thing is so useful and we should all just incorporate the interactivity into websites, so they decided to create a common standard, so all the browsers could support the same features and everything would work on different browsers. So because if you, well, it all depended on the interpreter of which is in the browser, if the features will actually work from some kind of scripting language that was in the website. So big companies came together and decided to create a standard which will describe what kind of functions should be available, how they should work, and so on. And that standard is known as ECMA standard, ACMA. Yeah, ECMA standard. And JavaScript is basically an implementation of that standard. TypeScript is also implementation of the same standard. So JavaScript and TypeScript are like basically different flavors of the same thing. The difference is the JavaScript, I don't even remember who maintains JavaScript. But TypeScript is maintained by Microsoft, so it's Microsoft's take on ECMA standard. ActionScript is actually was Adobe's take on the same thing, and that's what Flash, well, when Flash was still a thing, that's what Flash was based on, and that's what I was actually programming on at the very beginning of my career. Like, that was my first language where I actually wrote a significant amount of code in, or developed an actual product. So yeah, there are a lot of... So basically, the name JavaScript is called JavaScript only because the companies that created the JavaScript itself, based on ECMA standard, there was like a big group. Like, Microsoft was an outlier, they created their own thing, but Oracle and a bunch of other companies created JavaScript, but I don't even know, like, I don't remember the names, and I don't even know who maintains it today. Because JavaScript Frappuccino. No, actually, the name was... it's basically... Oracle used to be a much bigger thing than they are now. Like, Oracle was... or was it? No, it was Sun Microsystems. Sun, because Sun created Java, and Sun was in that group of companies that founded JavaScript. And basically, Sun didn't care. Like, they didn't care about anything. They just wanted, okay, their sole contribution was it has to have Java in its name. Like, that was their demand, pretty much. So if you want Sun support for this project, you have to have Java in its name. So that's why JavaScript is called JavaScript and not something else, even though it has nothing to do with Java. Like, things like that, like this. It's just, it is kind of dumb, but you know, that's how it happens. So, and it's not an unheard thing to have done things like that in the history of computer sciences, I guess. And that's why that's why Internet Explorer was such a... Well, I'm not sure, you probably have no idea, but currently, what's its name? Safari, I think, is the biggest pain to develop for. Like, developers seem to dislike it a lot, because some of the features, I'm not sure what kind of engine it has, what scripting languages it supports. Like, well, it supports JavaScript, but not exactly. It has its own flavor, and I think it's usually about JavaScript implementation that makes development for specific browsers very complicated. Because I remember the times when developers had to make sure, like, you had to test website on certain Internet Explorer versions, because bunch of governments were still using old versions of Internet Explorer, and Microsoft had its own implementation of JavaScript. Well, it still has. It's called TypeScript, and TypeScript is not really 100% compatible with JavaScript because they do certain things differently, or there are new features they want to add that are not in the ECMA standard. So, and those features are added across all the engines, and they implement it in different ways. So when you write some code in JavaScript, on one browser it works one way, on the other browser it works the other way. Like, there are, well, I imagine it's still an issue to some degree, but that used to be like a major headache for developers. Well, the Internet Explorer, because different versions work different ways. Oh, it was horrible. I imagine it's still horrible, but I don't really work on front-end development. I never worked on, well, kind of. I guess ActionScript was front-end. But yeah. Yeah, ActionScript avoided that because you had to install Flash. Well, Flash was the interpreter of the ActionScript, so as long as you had Flash, you knew like it wasn't browser dependent. So yeah, it's only a version of Flash was relevant. Not sure if you even remember Flash. I guess you should remember Flash if you you had access to a computer. I guess it's still kind of a thing, I guess, on some websites. Like Flash games were a big thing at some point. Yeah, things like that. That's the sort of thing I can talk about and. Oh yeah, I remember I used to play games on some site using Flash. So yeah, so Flash didn't really have the same issue that JavaScript did because you actually had to install the Flash engine separately. It didn't come with a browser like JavaScript does. Oh. But suddenly it got removed. Well, yeah, it died basically. It was Adobe didn't really do a good job maintaining its security and fixing bugs, so eventually it just got to a point where like it was too insecure and full of vulnerabilities that everyone just agreed that it has to be pretty much terminated and and no one should use it anymore. Because yeah, Flash is a very poorly implemented version of ECMA standard. Like the features work and okay, going for okay. See you for a bit. Let's see. Guess I can continue lava casting this. Actually, I can go decorate now since I'm done ranting about something. Ranting about so many things. Not sure if it's a good thing. Alright. Let's see. Interior. There are so many little rooms. I'm not even sure how should I decorate everything. I guess I can start with lighting everything up. It wouldn't make sense to have torches everywhere. But torches like well, I guess like everywhere else on top of fences. So it looks like it's in a stand, not just a stick in the ground or on the wall. Though this is supposed to be quite a primitive place. Spruce, yeah. Can be used for sticks. Actually need dark oak fences, because I think those look the best. Let's convert all of these logs. Gives me a decent amount. 52. Which do I need for a fence? Only need 43. Nah, that should be enough. I need actually out of torches. I think I have a bunch of torches somewhere. That should be at the gates. I think at the some beacon. It's either on this side or on the other side. There are a bunch of torches. Maybe this side. So this was all torched up. Yeah, 52 torches here. Yeah, that's plenty of torches. Yeah, I remember that kind of stuff. That's it's unusual for me. Remembering things in general. It's something I usually struggle with. Yeah. Guess I should start from the beginning. There's a cellar-like place. can't really access it from the outside, and you can't really... Oh, is there an exit here? There is an exit here. Here. So this is not exactly a cellar. See. Wanna see if there's an entrance into the middle. Oh, there is. What could be in the center? Seems like armory would be a good place. Like, this looks like a good place for an armory. I guess I'll just go make more armor stands. Just place a bunch of them there. That could be one way to decorate it. Just remember that I was supposed to just work on lighting first. Well, now indeed. And if I remember correctly, I just need slabs and sticks. This could be converted to sticks. Yeah, I was smelting a bunch of stone. Yeah, that's... I don't think I need the full stack. So I guess I have a bunch of smooth stone now. I guess I can leave it here. I only need like 15 here, shouldn't be enough. Like that will give me 30 slabs. I don't think I will make 30 armor stands. 13, yeah, that's about right. I can leave the rest of the slabs here. Really need all these torches though. Yeah, one stack will be plenty. Like, I have only 43 fences. I don't think I will place 43 torches. Oh. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Back and sleep. Skip the night. Hey. So OP to be 1 out of 2 players online. So nice. And borderline OP, I guess. Right. Let's see. Let's go here. It doesn't really make sense. It does. The entrance is here. Have a torch next to an exit. That makes sense. Yes. Right. Now we can place a bunch of stands. Maybe some chests as well. I think it's these are slabs. And this looks fine. You have hitboxes. I don't think they can be moved on this server. I think physics of armor stance is disabled. Okay, that's one light. Let's have it like this so I can place it a little easier. Go. It goes. This is such a maze. Maybe it's... Is this the cellar? Like, this looks like, yeah. This room doesn't really have other floors. A bit odd, suspicious. Yes, 2 entrances. I'm gonna take some brick blocks as well, stone brick. stone bricks or stone brick blocks. I don't think it matters how you call them actually. Stone bricks. It's probably be useful as well. Probably some stone. Well, I don't need that much cobblestone at the moment. I guess I can leave lava here as well. I'm not lava casting. It gives me a little bit more space to play with. Tea. So I guess it's a good time. Well, when I have no viewers, I guess it's a good time to go to the toilet. Let's do that. Let's leave a message. We see. Rick. Right back. Okay, I'm back. It was getting a little bit chilly, so I decided to get a hoodie as well. Right, what's next? Let's see. What rooms can I have? This could be just like a corridor. Have entrance here, entrance there. I hear a zombie. That zombie. I was like it's this way. Wait, is this column? Yeah. It's hollow. That's what I wanted to ask. Okay, the slab there. I think I heard something else. Oh. Zombie. State. Eh? I guess I forgot to mob-proof the walls. Gonna be an interesting place to explore, I guess. A bunch of armor stands. Maybe I should leave some signs as well. In Orcish. Oh, that would be cool. That could be something I could research. Different phrases and words in Orcish. Probably, I don't think I would be able to write them in Minecraft though. Maybe I could. I think there's a way to write symbols on the signs. Let's see. 15 followers. I shouldn't be focusing on that, like it's not really that important, I would say. I think this could be a cool place to have like a little balcony overlooking this area. Should use these kind of slabs. They make more sense. Yeah, hopefully. Maybe I should have used stairs and upside down stairs. Could be like a living quarters. Could be full of beds or bunk beds, like just beds stacked. I think I have a bunch of beds. I could buy beds as well. Bed color would be good. White, black. Black would be too good. Must be gray, black, or brown. Those are the colors that are viable. Okay. This odd that I didn't get on it. Well, notification wasn't sent out about me starting streaming. Yeah, everything's sorted, so... Well, I guess I started an hour early, so... Oh well. Well, it's not like I get a bunch of viewers usually, so... It's fine. See, I'm sure Twitch had a good reason to forget to send out my notifications. Cobblestone, stone... Right, beds. I think I have a bunch of beds in one of the shelka. Brown beds, yellow beds, bunch of brown beds, light gray beds. Ooh. Should probably... Are they sorted? I think they are just random beds, so I guess I need to pull all of them out and see what kind of viable beds I actually have. Beds. Reminds me when I was, well, I got them when I was going to mine. Light blue doesn't really fit. Have somewhere where I could use them. This probably can hold all the unviable beds. Gray beds. How can I do this? I kinda wanna sort them by color, so all brown and well, all gray beds would be in one shulker. Like this. I guess time to play a mini game. Sort out the beds. Right. Okay, so this is done. This is all gray. I don't care about this one. Now I need a shulker with brown beds only. This one. Okay, so this can go here. This is more gray. Brown ones. Perfect. I think I'm missing more. Last one has mostly gray. a lot of gray beds. There was a shulker with a lot of... Oh, works out pretty much perfectly. Right. Bunch of gray. We had another shulker with some gray beds, no? I have gray and brown. This could go somewhere else. Here? Don't I have more light? Okay. So purple, magenta. Trying to sort out the colorful ones. Let's not do that. Let's be reasonable. Bring the shulkers full of beds that I actually need. Sort actually the ones that I want. So these three are the ones. The viable beds: light gray, brown, light gray. So lots of light gray beds. Wow, light gray bed. It's like light gray. Purple, magenta, orange, light blue. It should be enough. This looks like it could be light gray. Well, I don't really care all that much. Right. Time to sleep. Time to skip the night. No one is online today. I'm a bit baffled. I think so close to the end of the competition, you would expect more people to be online. Right. Let's see. What is... Oh, I could finish making the thing. Look over this spot. Should use just full blocks. Might need the slabs in the future. The insta-mine. Slab like this. It's probably fine. Fences. I don't want to use better fence. Probably bring spruce fences. Those are a little bit lighter. Not sure. Well, how should I differentiate which? Where does it make sense to have a spruce wood, and where does it make sense to have dark oak wood? 3 is enough. Yes. Well, I have plenty of spruce. Still. Just make some quick. Oh. How you make things out of wood? I wish you could use it on... What's its name? Stonecutter. Fences. Plenty. And leave the rest. So I'll bring this and fence gates, slabs, all the stairs. Yeah, we have all the wooden things at the moment. Right. Dark oak, good. And overlook the sleeping area. Have a torch here. This. Even. Sure. Actually, I could take down this portion of the floor. Something like this. Hopefully this makes sense. And have another set of fences here. Oh, like that. Slabs. And some fences here. Looks good. It's like a good spot for another torch. Okay. Actual light levels don't really matter all that much, since everything is mob proof. And it kinda wanna keep it as a bit and slide. This feels like a good spot. Then maybe here in the corner. Quite a bit of quite a few torches. Not sure if that's the best idea. Best use of them. It actually needs some extra. Well, I guess when the time comes, then I can actually. I will get some more needed. This should be fine. Cool. Right. Why is the frame drop here? Okay. Now I can actually go down. Like I should have a torch somewhere around here. Here. Maybe on both sides. A bit excessive, but come up with anything better on the spot. Maybe I could put it somewhere, but I don't really want it to be visible from outside. It is kind of visible. The other one though, I can actually avoid it. Put it on this wall. Tough choices, tough choices. Let's see. So this seems like this is an actual doorway. Or pass. A hole in the wall. Right. We can go towards the sleeping area. Currently call it. Maybe. Okay. I fix it. I guess it was just a lighting artifact or something. Really didn't really make much sense. Torch here. Well, if people will be, well, someone will be sleeping here, maybe have multiple torches here. One here, one here. Right. Now, time to place all the beds. Let's see. They arrange them. Should be like barracks. It should remind barracks. That's how I imagine it. This could be one row of beds. This could be another row of beds. These beds won't be aligned, or maybe they well, should they be aligned? Tough question. Tough. Guess I'll see at the end. Bed. And aligns perfectly with another bed. So on this side, guess it should be parted midway, so something. So I didn't bring enough slabs. Yeah, this is a little bit of a maze, but I kind of like it. Like, I feel like that's how castles are. They are like mazes with tight corridors and small exits and entrances. At least thinking logically, like I haven't been to that many castles. Don't get me wrong, I'm not an expert on how castles are built. But I imagine if you're building a tall structure, you can't just support it by nothing. It pretty much has to go all the way to the ground. So that's how this layout came to be. It's pretty much all the structures that are built on top of each other, but they are not built on top of each other. Like, it's more like the middle tower goes from the, well, this whole thing in the middle is the middle tower, like this part. This is the middle tower. But it doesn't start at the top, it starts at the very bottom. So, and this is the area, like this is the thing that makes this shape. Then this square thing is the keep under the tower. Like it goes, it doesn't go as high as the tower itself. And well, this area is the actual keep, like the first floor. So you can, if you don't know that, like imagine this footprint goes all the way to the ground, and then this footprint of this building, of this structure goes all the way to the ground as well. And basically that's how the internal layout of this keep came about. So yeah, that's why it's so cramped and tight, but it still kind of functions as a usable space, I guess. Right. Like I'm lost. Right, I need to go to the lower level where the actual foundation is. Get back to the bedding area. So these are beds, I guess I can. Makes sense. So yeah, this can't really be accessed. So it doesn't really matter. Someone will have to move to allow someone to sleep in this bed. Torches are not in the way. It's good. Brown beds or gray beds? That's the question. Let's see. Guess gray beds make sense. They look looks like they fit this area. Actually, don't want them to be lined like this. You want the head to be not against someone else's feet, so something like this. Yeah. Okay, beds. And I need more space as well, so let's just temporarily leave all of the stuff inside Shelka. I could start using another shulk as well. Right. This. Guess I can make. I want to reset my spawn, but I did. How many levels should there be? Let's see. Does it make sense to have sleeping quarters in the cellar? Maybe. Maybe I can make some couple of different areas like this. I think it would make sense to have some sleeping area higher up as well. So yeah, this is a bunch of beds. Oh wait, this is 5, 10, 20 beds. Actually quite a lot. So if it could be 30 beds on this side. I add another floor. That's that. That would make sense. Yeah, I can just do this instead of doing all this nonsense. Hopefully the color makes sense. Oh, can't really get back, can I? I think so. Right. Top beds. Expect that. I guess if I want to have a sensible number of potential, this is a bit dumb. Okay. Do this. I kinda need to do this. Okay. So 3 levels of bands can access. These beds can be all gray. Right. So for this sort of layout makes most sense. Could I part this middle instead? You know what? Let's have it different. Oh, welcome back. How was your walk? Did the weather improve? Like we're back to solid negative. Oh, was it around 10 degrees? Yeah, -7 during the day, -11 during the night. Yeah, it is pretty chilly at the moment. Trying to arrange beds at the moment. Way that makes sense. Fine. Oh, trapped. Okay. Still on -2, -1. Yeah. Well, I guess the walk was a little bit chilly in that case. This is good. Bunch of beds. I guess this can go back to the shelter. Freezing, yeah, that is true. Oh, by definition, yeah. it is freezing temperatures. Grab this as well. Yeah, this area in the middle could have some chests, I guess. maybe some sort of small table that should be made out of. Really have any oh yeah, have dark stairs. Kind of wanna make it. I don't really know how I want to do this though. Let's have it like this and have chests on the sides. Something like this. Here. Oh, this is all you get, I guess. This is what? 30? 36? Oh, 42 people. No, there's enough beds for 42. Well, there are 42 beds in that room, so it's kind of interesting, I guess. Right. I wanted to ask you something and I forgot again. Definitely looks interesting. Fastest Twitch chat. What is that? Doggy 7 Twitch chat clips. And then ban. Yeah, don't post links. Well, I can disable the Nightbot, but well, at some point. I'm too lazy, to be honest. I added you as a. You should have an exception actually. Wow, it actually deleted all of your messages. That's so dumb. Didn't delete your one message, it deleted a bunch of them. I see this correctly. It's quite dumb. See, let's try. He's quite smart. Sure about that. I'd argue it's an opposite. It's the opposite. Let's go to the Nightbot. I can log in with Twitch. In messages. Spam protection. Links enabled. Change. Exempt user level. Regular. Submit. And where do I regulars? Add user. Disk swipe. Sorry, I'm setting up Nightbot. They're not. Oh, this is on YouTube. I log in with Twitch. Yeah, looks like this is to use another browser. Let's see. Nightbot. This works. Irregulars. Yeah, I have you as a regular. Spam protection. Links. Options. Regular. But okay, now you should be able to post links. See, in case of big channels, it helps a lot. Some guys just start spamming. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, the Nightbot is has quite a lot of features actually. Has a lot of different things he can filter or do in general, and a bunch of commands it can understand. So it's definitely a cool tool. Probably a must if you're an actual streamer. Right. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is gonna be Does this castle look like a maze to you? When you were gone for a walk, I explained the layout of it. I'm not sure. Does it make sense to you how it's laid out? And this room I think is done. It's fine. Ventilation. Oh, I don't bother myself with that. There are no doors, so I guess the ventilation must be good. Right, what could I do here? This is an interesting room. Goes a little bit higher than the rest. Could have a bunch of paintings here, actually. That would be interesting. This is quite confusing, yeah. Well, the layout is actually very simple. Like, well, I came up with it by just logically thinking how to build a tall castle. Doors and labels. I didn't see any doors or labels in the movie, so everything was just open entrances and exits. So that's why it's left like this. But the layout itself is actually, well, my thinking was, how can you actually build a structure like this on top of this without having a support inside? So basically, you can look at it as like this footprint of this tower at the very top doesn't stop here at this level. It actually goes all the way to the ground. And footprint of this keep on the second level also goes all the way to the ground. So when you go to the ground level, you have a bunch of well, that's why it looks like this, because this is the keep out which goes up, and this is the part of the tower. Like, this is the tower support structure, and it's in the shape of the tower. So if you go into the middle, it is pretty much the same as the tower at the very top. So that's how the layout came to be. And when you know that, it's kind of easy to orientate yourself. Like this, it has like an area to go down the level, and it's not that easy to actually go between levels. From here, I think there's a way to get up. Yeah, there's another level here where you can go outside onto the walls. And to get to the next level, I don't think you can get to the next level from here. Like, this lower part of the castle is separated from the part above. I think you just exit. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong level. Yeah, I'm on the wrong level. I'm a little bit higher. So here, the exit is on this side. I forgot to. Oh, I guess I can figure something out if I need more rooms. Yeah, to get up there and to the second level of the keep, you need to actually go through this tower. Like, this is the only way to get up there. Which takes a little while, and it's not. It's a little bit annoying to climb all the way up here. And here you can go either to this level or even go even lower, where the actual exit to the outside is. So you can, that's how you access this level and come here. If you go up, can you even go up from this side? I don't think you can. Yeah, to be on the other side. This is the room in the middle. It's the same, pretty much. Yeah, from this side you have staircase. Well, down and up. On this level, it's only the windows. You can access those windows. And if you go up, well, yeah, this is how you actually access the highest level. And here you have entrance into the tower itself. So that's how where you can climb to the very top. So that's pretty much the layout. I think it's interesting. When you know how it's laid out, it's not that confusing. But I think for people who will be coming here to just explore it and take a look around, I think it will be like it will feel like a maze. Like everything is kind of the same. Like the shapes are repeating because the tower is well, it's not exactly symmetrical. Like there are 2 blocks on this side and 1 block on this side, so it is slightly different, but it's very similar. Like if you don't really know what you're looking at, like yeah, it is very confusing. And like well, and all of those spaces in between can be used like rooms, as rooms. So that's what I'm doing. Not really sure. Well, like there's so much potential here. You can decorate it in so many ways. Let's see. I think I'm not done with this level. I want to do something more here. So this is like a cellar. Oh, well, the ground floor. It doesn't really have a cellar. Maybe it should, but you know, don't really have time for that. So what should I do here? Well, first of all, it needs some lighting. One torch here, maybe one torch on the other side. Sure, I guess it can. Here. Yeah, it should be. Oh yeah, there's a second entrance here. For some reason. Yeah, to make it a little bit more confusing. And yeah, and there's only one way into the middle, I think. Yeah, I think it's here. It has just a bunch of armor stands for now. I couldn't think of anything better. Yeah, decorating this interior of this castle will, yeah, quite a job, I would say. Right, what else do I want to put in here? Kinda want to have like tables or something like that. Maybe benches? Stairs, actually. Stairs? Guess if I played it on full screen, maybe it would feel a little bit different. Right, should make some stairs. Normal stone stairs, that is. Probably more than me. Seems about right. If the stairs are upside down, are they spawn proof? They might not be. Guess I could just cover them up with this. Have something like this. Has a torch here. Thing here. Something in here. It could have some water here. Like a sink. Water is... What did I do with my water? I left it in a shulker. Shulker though. This one. Go grab. Wait, I have that water source in the castle already. Kind here. There's a puddle. Right. It was on the second level, yeah. So there's. I guess this works. Grab another bucket in case I decide to do the same somewhere else. I should have done the lighting first. First I should check how it looks. Here. There the trees. It looks a bit odd. Really have a bucket to replace it. Yes, it's just gonna be a tilted water source, I guess. Tilted though, I think it's because there's an empty block here. If I do fix it, okay. Easy fix. 5 hacks for Minecraft. Right. There's a torch here and torch here. They place here though. Go on the lower level first. Like, it's funny that these lower levels actually don't serve any purpose. You don't even have to go through them well, to get to the tower. Right. Campfire. I could have a campfire here. Then I would need to have a hole somewhere above. Definitely have. Maybe this could be like a kitchen. That would make sense. So the water is. It's kind of cool that the water is dripping. Gives it a little bit of motion. So for this to look like an actual kitchen, I think it needs those cauldrons. Yeah, bring some cauldrons. Even fill them with water. Yeah, I think that would work. Okay, let's get some cauldrons. Dodge and weave between the trees. Right, where's my much stuff on me? So I can leave the string for now. Should need all that many slabs at the moment, so leave them here. How many cauldrons I actually want? No, that's the question. I have 29 blocks of iron. Okay. Got 1 stack. Cauldrons are like this, yeah. I have 9 cauldrons. Now I should have thought before actually crafting. I don't think there's there's a need for 9 cauldrons. Maybe I could make 2 kitchens, 1 in the lower level, 1 in the upper level. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Right. Let's drink some water. I mean tea, water. Right. So I should probably keep the iron in my chest. Go place all the cauldrons. How it looks. Guess there are no. Should scaffolding, I think, as well. Do not scaffold with something else. Well, I have plenty of blocks. Right, so this is supposed to be a kitchen. The cauldrons could go a little bit lower. Yes. Should have more than 1 campfire. a good place for another campfire. Sure, maybe. Have to be well thought through. Let's have random cauldrons. Yeah, this looks like it has a purpose. A very primitive way. This, I should elevate this instead of placing it a little bit lower. Yeah, I think this makes more sense. Now what I want to do is a hole for all of the smoke to escape somewhere. Even though this is a place for orcs. Other beasts like that, they would be somewhat conscious of this. Well, if they build this whole castle, maybe they didn't build it. Well, in any case, even if they just used it, get wider. Sure. Can use these blocks. Would be cool to have some sort of grates. This works. This maybe could be stairs. But they should be stone stairs. Or maybe not actually. Having made out of different material would even fit. Okay, for it's the mining. Right. Labs. Guess the layout makes more sense now. That's all I can ask. So next, place something here. No, not even a torch. Just having a bench like this randomly. What else? Maybe a chest. Let's make it higher, not lower. Chest. Doesn't have to be anything complicated. Oh, maybe we could have a little pen for animals. I don't want to make it out of spruce though. Yeah, animals next to the kitchen, so I guess you have a place to temporarily hold animals before you prepare them. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's see. How should I make? I guess I can just elevate it a little bit as well. And this, maybe we need this one in the corner. This should be gates. Cool, gates work. Yes, it works. And I want to have a torch, I guess, somewhere close. Those animals wouldn't be just in the darkness. Dark oak. First try. So this part is done. To place here, maybe some barrels. Barrels would be good. Yeah, barrels next to a kitchen. Okay. Barrels. I think I used all of them up. Yes, I'm fine with using spruce. they get the oak slabs from? Okay, let's make some more slabs. I'm out of planks. All that many. I guess I can make. I should bring some extra thing. Okay, 4 barrels. That should be enough. Down. Maybe I could make something else here as well. Just have some random barrels laying around. Hello, welcome back. Decorating inside of the castle today. Have this one on the side. This makes sense. Torch is here, so I think shouldn't be too bad. Pretty sure I like this one though. Maybe just place it with a stair. Does make more sense. You gonna earn 200 euros? Wow, well, how? sounds pretty good. I would be down to earn 200 euros as well. Doesn't sound too bad. There's a torch. Torch is here, so I guess I can make another torch here. Right. Gonna sell my PlayStation 4 and GTA 5 to my Xbox. Oh, that's cool. Well, I guess. Oh, I'm not sure if is that a good price. Are you giving him a deal, or is he giving you a good deal? Gonna get a PC for that money? For 200 euros? That sounds a bit cheap for a PC, especially now. Well, I guess you can use second-hand parts. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Sadly, I sold all of my extra graphics cards I had left after I was done with mining. Maybe I still have some laying around. Sure. I should probably check around. But I think I sold the ones that, at least the ones that I didn't actually need. Right. Okay. Damn, I got lost. Oh. This is a bit confusing. Oh yeah, this is the kitchen. Pen for the pigs, so this is the exit. I place here. Good enough of a deal because the PlayStation 4 is gonna be 6 years old on the 25th of December. Okay. Oh. Well, yeah, fair enough. Euros is better than nothing, I guess. Especially, do you... Oh. Yeah. Consoles are not that great. I would... Well, in my opinion. I would definitely prefer to have a PC instead of a console. It's a good idea. No idea what I want to place here. Yeah. Would make sense. Decorating this castle will be... It is a hard task, as it turns out. Torch is here, so the lighting shouldn't be too terrible. This goes into the armory, unquote. Can't really think of anything good. Just put another bench. Or stuff, I guess. And here, Okay, we have a light source area. This is back to the entrance. What do I place here? I think having like sort of table like thing be nice. Okay, that's not what I meant. Something like this. Also, a person is making a really fun minimal fetcher called Now Fetch. Oh, what is it? What what is it fetching? Just a web page? Or what? Or some data from somewhere? Like, people are making a lot of different things, so... No. What's... Is there anything special about it? Oh, this looks like a bench. Can I actually find this in some way? Or not? What is this? No idea. Guess a place for a guard to sit and a table for him to put something on it? Don't really know. Let's place a slab underneath it. Look like it's a table. This could look like a chair. Ooh, actually... I don't want to use... Oh, I could actually put scaffolding underneath. Need to bring some. Right. Scaffolding. Fetcher is a script thing that fetches the hardware info and stuff on your PC, laptop, phone if it's running Linux, and displays it to you in a terminal because you run it in a terminal a certain way. Okay. But what? Well, I guess because most of the information is actually stored locally. Like your device actually has information what it is. Like you can get most of the details like that. You shouldn't need to go on the internet, but I guess if you have like a latest patch or update or something like that, you wanna check for that. Yeah, that would make sense. I'll just grab a full stack. That's fine. For example, I use free fetch because it's a fun fetcher with a little tree. You can see free fetch on the image. Oh yeah, I saw that. I thought it was just a nice... well, it definitely looks nice. It looked like a Christmas tree or fern. I'm not sure. Maybe you're talking about the other tree because there was... I remember there being multiple things like that. Yeah, now this looks like chair-ish thing. Okay. Just having it here makes sense, so maybe I should make something like this on this side. Right. Do you think layout of this castle looks confusing? Yeah. Can have a chair here. So, well, the logic is if you have a guard. In my rice images, it's in the top right. Below it, I have bonsai. It just creates a random bonsai tree in the terminal. Okay. Well, yeah, that's... well, both of them look cool, so... This should be something. Which looks like a good place to pile a bunch of stuff. Kind of stuff, though. Question, I guess. Right. Oh, what could be inside, outside? Oh, this could be a pen for animals. Like that. A solid idea. They arrange it though. It's definitely made out of dark oak. I set up polybar instead of i3 status bar. Looks way better. Well, more power to you. I'm quite casual Linux user. I'm happy with whatever is functional and whatever takes less work to maintain, or preferably no work to maintain. Let's see. Like this here in the corner makes sense. I don't want it to be inside the pen, so maybe I just make it up to like this. Have space. Push it to the side. Yeah, this looks good. Right. So this pen should be quite large, I think. Right. Oh, slabs? Oh, flint. Right. Go up to here. I think it should be quite big. Stairs where the exit is. Just to make it easier to spot. The slabs here. Well, what kind of games do you want to be playing on that PC you're gonna buy? Yes, if you wanna play things like Minecraft, yeah, I think 200 euro PC could definitely do that. Or maybe it's not for gaming. Right. I like this. This definitely fills the area a little bit more. Castle insides. Oh, I don't want to have an entrance continuation of some sort. What is this? It's empty. Should be hollow, like this. Yeah, this makes a little bit the navigation a little bit easier, I guess. It goes straight into armory. Good. I think I'm done on this floor. Yeah, everything pretty much everywhere. Oh, in each corner I have something. So this room is sleeping quarters. This is thing. This is, well, kitchen. There's one entrance to the yard. This is entrance from the other floor. So now I need to move on here. Be on the next floor. I guess this is significantly smaller. Because, yeah, it doesn't have access to the side. Well, this is the only exception, I guess. Right. Oh, what? Some target blocks. That could be nice. Having some practice target blocks inside the castle. So for that I need hay bales and I need to go grab some more hay bales. It's faster to just go to spawn and fly from spawn. Because it's like really close to spawn, I think. Yeah, here it is. Oh. The wheat I grabbed yesterday haven't grown up yet. Well, and I'm again out of inventory space. I don't need all that much wheat. Right, okay, what can I get rid of? Oh yeah, I have an empty shell. So let's have everything inside it. This will make it a lot easier. Smart. It's MRT. That's a Simpsons joke, by the way. Let's see. Let's just grab a bunch of it. It looks like the owner is around. The guy who's online, maybe it's his wheat, but I'll replant it. It's not claimed, so I can't be bothered to go around asking if I can take this wheat. Like I could just use some bones and bone meal, but well, since it's here, might as well use it. No one else seems to be using it, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Yukai, do you mind me asking you some questions? Because well, it's been a while since I was in school, and today I was ranting quite a bit about diets and nutrition and things like that. And I think you learn quite a lot in school about nutrition and basically about how not sure how to describe it accurately. Maybe I should unequip the boots. Because I learned what I know about nutrition from doing my own research eventually, but imagine you learn quite a bit at school as well, like about macronutrients, like different types of protein or amino acids, what's their function, what are essential amino acids, and so on, where to get them. I'm not sure, do you actually learn stuff like that at school, or am I imagining things? Because it definitely feels like nutrition should be something that's taught at school, or, well, definitely should be. Because, you know, messing up your diet is not really like an easy way to get become unhealthy over time, but it's also very easy to actually do if you're not really educated about that. So it would make sense if kids at school are learning about that. Let's see, this. I guess you're lurking again, so we have to ask you when you come back. Let's see. How many? 5 stacks, pretty much. 5 and a bit. 5.5. Right. Don't really need all of this beads. Yeah. There's a faster way. On. You have to be so difficult. Wood farm, oak logs, sticks. Use some sticks. They are free. I am flabbergasted. Giant flower Delia Tower. Farm review. Wow. Never plus mobile on farm. Or stem big bone farm. In big bone farm. Ooh, quite a lot of longs. It's nice. It's nice. Damn, all of this is full of stuff. It's cool. Well, I guess if I need any of the stuff, I'll know where to go, where to get it. Oh, my build is dark and dreary and all of those things. Empty shulkers, okay. Being used somehow. Oh, it's just stuff, random stuff people left behind, I guess. I'm not logs. Oh, stacks. Excellent. Just grab of stacks. It's not backlogged. Oh, this is. There aren't that many. Okay. I guess no one will miss a couple of stacks. Should grab some logs as well while I'm here. Probably should grab them from here, so it won't have to filter them or siphon them from one chest to another. To go back home. Hello there, Mr. Piglin. Seems a bit out of place. Oh, because the portals are so close, so he... What? You have no home bed. Oh, damn it. I need to fly back home. In that case, it's a little annoying. Also, should probably increase my draw distance. Flying there, I am flying. Okay. So that's that's something I'm doing right. Gunpowder, really. Fine for now. This a random lantern. Okay. Seems to be digging sand over the beaches. Oh, maybe I do need. I don't even have e-chest with me. Okay, let's go back. Okay, I see. Maybe he has an ender. Should have an ender. He doesn't. Base looks a little bit barren. Oh, don't even have access. This is the base. It's like it looks like a mine. Really. We'll just go back to spawn. Yeah, this is a mine. Very well lit mine as well. Grab these. I don't think I have any. I'm gonna grab everything. Take some. They would be good at the bottom of the ravine. I dug 4. That's gonna be enough. Right, okay. Right, let's go back to spawn. Oh, there are some free rockets on the nether roof. Where does this go? Nether portal. See where it goes. Well, it goes to the nether, but spot. That was scary for a second. Is there a way to get to the nether roof from here? Let's read some signs. See? Base. A person's base. Okay. Doesn't look like there is. I guess I just need to go to the roof portal right off the bat. Supposed to be here? Yep. This portal to get some free rockets. Free rockets are this way? Yep. It's a little bit off with moss and of red concrete. Bones and moss? Okay. They have been made out of wool, red and white wool. That would be fitting as well. Oh, and the need chest as well. Okay. Oh, grab 2 stacks, so I guess I can save one for later. Oh, it links up to the wrong. Oh, I have rockets, so not really an issue. Oh, dumb, dumb, diddy dumb. Completely forgot that I don't have a bed. I actually need to fly back to my base. There is no way. Well, over the nether roof will be faster. So it's this way. I hope it's this way. Well, I don't really have a portal. My base. There's a portal next to my base. Storage path leads to that portal. Should save me a time. Assault Delta. Not the portal I'm looking for. Let's continue. This is the portal I'm looking for. It's a portal at all. Bunch of cats. Looks like it might be. It isn't the right spot. Okay. There's a portal inside, okay. Sort of witch. Let's see, what are the cards? Right here. Can't have access. Panic. Here where I am. I saw this place before. Looks interesting for sure. Bunch of mushrooms. Where I'm at. Oh, this is way further out than my base. This is pretty much at the corner of the world. Wow. Oh, what? Oh, this is not a geode. Someone just grabbed a bunch of okay. Shards, mine them with siltage. Oh, it's next to a mesa biome. Or badlands. This is cool. Mushroom Town. Flooring looks nice. Can't access anything. It's okay. Bunch of pictures. Else in here? Supposed to be forge of some sort. Yes. Assume this is the main building. Maybe there's somewhere trapped inside. I think go inside. Oh, see that? Its name. Berries. Witch. There are 4 witches? Or witches inside? I guess this is some sort of place from sure what it's called in English. Tale, yeah. From a fairy tale. Tower with someone inside? Oh, they're connected, okay. It's here. Okay. So doesn't they want to stay on the ground, I guess? An elytra? Sounds like a pillager trapped inside that building. Hybrid experiment, warped plus round. Yes. Anything else around? A lot of azalea trees. Not naturally generated. Oh, a sheep changing colors. What's her name? Jeb, right? Anything else? Damn, that tree looks impressive. This looks like a build that will give me a run for my money. Black shulkers or buttons. It's cool. Gives it a interesting look. What it's supposed to be. Oh, it's a cat. A leopard. Something. Oh, what is that? Charged creepers? Eyes? Or glowing eyes? Damn. Oh, it's a whole bunch of charged creepers. Okay. Like a serious player has built this. Okay. Looks really cool. Damn. I might not win after all. Hopefully the scale will be enough, like the scale of my build. Enough to win. Really cool. Where's the portal? Sure, it was somewhere around here. This building. It was. I remember there being vines in the middle. Going one, down one, immediately when I came out. Bottle. Right. Okay. Go up. See? Since I don't seem to be able to find an entrance or higher. Here's a bottle. There are multiple bottles. Oh yeah, you can fly in and out. I'm just blind. Time to go back. Where are the torches? Wait. Here they are. This is not... I shouldn't be this far. Let's see. I need to be like minus 200 blocks away. Somewhere around here there should be a portal. Yeah. This is the one. Yeah. This is right next to my base. Right. Scavenge a bunch of materials. aka stole. Need to put my loot back. Yeah, that was definitely one of the cooler builds seen so far. To keep an eye on that. Probably up my game as well. I had some. I could trade, fix my elytra. Right. Kins melons. My pickaxe at the same time as well. Oh. Things should be fixed, yeah. Wheat. I'll just convert it immediately into hay bales. I need redstone now. I have some. Not sure how much redstone you actually need. Make a target block. Oh, you need 4. That was a long detour to make a target block. Hopefully that will be worth. Hopefully it's gonna be worth in the end. Right. Yeah, I should probably make a little more. Maybe keep the rest of the hay bales somewhere. Here. It's like a random chest for stuff. Right. Wheat can... yeah, probably we can stay here as well. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on the second floor already. This is very sparse, but especially compared to the build I just looked at. Put some target blocks here. I should probably put away the stuff I got back. Bunch of sticks. I can keep one stack. Beds, like gray beds. I guess I'll use them though. Scan bag into my inventory. Oh yeah, the way the shell cut. Don't really have a use for it. Right. Or pretty much this floor, first floor, go in. At least. Right. Have them like this. Corner for target blocks. What else could I have here? What would make sense? Some armor stands might make sense. This is enough. Got stuff already, so it's only a couple of places need something. Right. I have here. Just having a random bench, something like that. Like I'm doing the same things over and over again. Is it done? Guess I can try just different styles. Let's have. I need to have above the animal pen. Right, and I would have this. Guess I need more spruce trapdoors. I want to have like a play area. Well, a spot where you could play a game or something. A board game. Maybe it would make more sense to have something like this. And still need more trapdoors. Just make that. Good. Is there anything that would resemble a board game board and would be really thin? I guess it doesn't have to be really thin, like a slab sized thing. Yeah, the idea is place stairs here, and in the middle I place this. How would it look if I had that fence, and a slab on top of it? That looks like something. The barrel behind. Yes, it needs lighting above the board, above the table. Something, well, needs ground. Something below. A trapdoor would be fine. Should just put some stone slabs. Be done with it. Hope no one notices. Well, it's less noticeable this way. And from above, I think it will both look fine. Will look fine. Hopefully. I still think the layout of this castle is the strong part. Have a torch here. Don't need the torch exactly here then. Can move it here. It's like quite a dark area. Well, this has a torch, this has nothing. Have something. Just a random chest maybe? The sound of the crackling campfire. This. Just have a table. Sit at. Well, this is turning. This is turning out to be a very militaristic. Well, I guess it's supposed to be a military-oriented structure. What else can I? Something I haven't made already on this floor. Check what I made on the first floor. I guess I can make some as well. Go up. Somewhere around here. It's pretty much on the same spot. Just the way around. Yeah, I guess it didn't matter from on the first floor because there was nothing underneath. So off. Up and then. It's okay. Yes. Torch. Or maybe the torch really close. Here would be fine. I guess the castle will be quite well lit up. And let's see. This could be a could have a window or something to the armor. Like this. Not sure what can I place here. Something seems like something is missing here. The ceiling is so tall, but yeah, you could make a bunch of rooms if you wanted inside this keep. Right. Yeah, this is still missing something at all. Maybe I should do it differently. different approach. Instead of going room by room, I decide that something and just go throughout the castle and randomly place it, like a bench, the table. Figure out how many places need something like that. Maybe once per floor would be good. It's done. This on this floor. Right, do I want something like this? I guess this already has a bench of some sort. It's ought to be using different materials, so I guess I'll just switch it out. Wouldn't look odd. Normal slabs. Fine. Even. And you different trapdoors, these don't really fit. If I want to use trapdoors, it should be spruce trapdoors. Table should be slow. They're kind of this. Now this definitely looks like a table, and this looks like a bench, sort. Somewhat like a bench. Good enough. And go here, like a good spot. See anything underneath? Right. This thing. Trapdoor on top. Slab. Top of it. Another slab. First thing, I should work on lighting. Yeah. Out of fences? Like it. Some fences. Well, I can still place down one. Oh. I'm not sure. Just a random hole, I guess. Really need it. This looks right. Okay. So this is the entrance. Be a good spot for a table and chair. Chair should be in the corner. Makes more sense. Chair here. Table here. Yeah. Looks good. A sip of tea. Good tea. Great tea. Seems like this is missing something at all. Out of materials for bench, for tables and chairs. And I'm out of fences, torches. The dark oak is to go for torches, fences. Let's do this. Fruits, dark oak. 45 is enough. So I need slabs. No, actually, I need trapdoors. 8 trapdoors. Those are expensive. I don't need dark oak trapdoors though. Can go. Not even sure. Can leave them along the way somewhere in a chest. A random chest inside the castle. Quite a bit of cobblestone. Don't wanna be carrying around 2 stacks of cobblestone. Rather have more space. Else. I'd like to have more barrels. Polished stairs. Sound like. Right. Polished stairs. Stairs. Spruce planks. Do I actually need the planks? Really need the cauldrons. Well, the thing is that the castle looked pretty dark from outside in the movies. So I guess there weren't that many light sources close to the entrances or exits. Let's see. This way was the wrong way. I guess I can make some tables and chairs, as well as torches, torch stands. Oh yeah, owned entrance. Odd shaped. Seems like a spot. This stone. Trapdoor. Okay. Only trapdoors, yeah. It's a bit. Right. Torch is gone. This is a dead end. I like it. This could be a living quarters on the upper part. Let's have some beds. How can I arrange them here? It's 3 by 3. Bed here, then bed here. Like there's a good way to arrange them. What's a bed here? Torch at the end. White lighting. Beds here. Some space. It's good. Right. How to arrange them though? It's a reasonable way. Of course, they are bunk beds. As if someone else tries sleeping, be able to join them. So this is 8. This could be another. Oh, how can I change this? It's 3x3. It's messing with it a little bit. Yeah, this is not dense enough. More than 10 beds here. Right. Guess the torch can't be. So if one bed goes bed like orca is. Slabs as well. Leave the chains here. Target block. When I'll need them, it will be a pain to figure out where I left them. Just bring as much as I can. Back up. So this is ground. Side doesn't have to be slabs at all. These 4 blocks. Yeah, I guess I can have it like that. That block out. Right. I guess they all can be facing the same way. Blocks. Okay. Beds. Okay, so this is 6. So I want to make them that high. Beds. I have 9 beds just in here. Torch. Oh, it's actually oh, it's facing away from people heads. Well, not sure if it's gonna be people that's gonna live here. Stop up again. That's it. Yeah, slab here. Like you have a similar arrangement this way. Welcome back. Yeah, I wanted to ask you some questions, if you don't mind, about school. That's an interesting topic. Well, it's interesting for me. I was talking about nutrition and diet and things like that. And I was wondering if students at school, because, well, I had to learn, well, I learned about nutrition and diet and stuff like that from my own research. And I was wondering if kids these days, well, odd expression, but do you actually learn stuff like that in school about like, I'm pretty sure you learn about macronutrients. Oh yeah, space for all that's here. like carbohydrates, fats, and proteins. But do you learn about different amino acids, like what are essential amino acids? I guess you learn what vitamins do what's the purpose of different vitamins, and so on. Maybe place, okay, this on furniture would be nice as well. Kinda learned that. By kind of, well, well, I guess it's not that relevant when you're learning things like that. At least that's how I remember it. That's why I wasn't really paying attention. Let's see. So, okay. So, do you know what is high quality protein? And what is high quality protein and what's not high quality protein? That's kind of important to know. So I guess if you know that, then I guess, yeah, you learn enough. Well, they go into enough detail. Not really, okay. Well, I won't bore you with, with all that stuff, because I don't think that's all that relevant to you. But yeah, keep in mind that eventually, like, one of the most crucial things I learned myself is nutrition. How to eat properly and what I should be eating. What else can I place here? Yeah, I was about to place this. It's a little bit odd. It's even more. Okay. A chest would be nice as well. Yeah, I mean, what did I do with all my chests? Can't remember. So yeah, you one of the most important things, like it's just everyone should know all of those things relating to nutrition. Well, if you don't, then yeah, it's way too easy. This way. To get into habits, well, unhealthy habits, with, well, in regards to eating. Of this, if it's a chest here, that makes sense. We have a chest under there. I don't really like that it will be interfering with the chest. I can place a chest here. And even a table next to it. Have it like that. Hey, you're mad? Why you're mad? Hello, Wanus. Mr. Wanus. 8. Every? I'm mad it. I made. Oh, you made it. Okay. Now I got it eventually. It was a bit of a struggle, but yeah. Oh, congratulations. Welcome. What's up? Yeah. Good. This is okay. It's fine. Good, good. Wanna come on stream? Saying do TR. What is do TR? Do D2R. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Sounds questionable. Voice. We can, of course. My Discord is off. Give me a second. Sort that out. Bluetooth Desert. Oh, that's nice. I saw the trailers on YouTube. Those look really good. can you give me a link to stream? Yeah, I usually close Discord when I'm streaming. Can you come to my Discord? Yeah, come to the lounge. Yeah, the cinematics are so nice. I watched them and oh, they were great. Hey, give me a second. I need to sort out my Discord because test. Say something. Hey, welcome. A little bit quiet though.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll turn the mic a little closer. This better?
yeah, it is better. I just increased your volume to 120%.
Okay.
I need to check the MOBS.
Oh, but this is fucking freaky. I can hear myself.
Oh, should mute the stream. You shouldn't close it, but just mute it. I need the viewers. Okay, I think everything is fine. Good to go back. Right. So how's Diablo? Looks really good. Well,
yeah, I really like it. Though my PC is a little too shabby to really.
What?
Yeah.
Don't you have like a beast gaming laptop?
Well, 3 years ago, yeah.
Yeah, but well, my machine is older than 3 years ago, so even back then it wasn't a powerhouse. It was like.
Well, I think it's partly the connection too, but I get real frame drops, like when there's a lot of clutter on screen, like VFX of skills and monsters. And yeah, it's like barely 10 frames or anything like that, so it's really bad.
Cool.
I'm playing Legacy, just, well, it's good for the frames, but...
Legacy what? That's an option?
Yeah, you can have one button press and it changes to Legacy mode. It's so funny.
Legacy, what does it mean, Legacy mode? It just switches back to old graphics, or what?
Yeah!
Oh, okay. Seems a bit odd. Why would you do that? Like the whole point is to have new fancy graphics. Like, might as well just play the old games then, if you play with old graphics. Is it mechanically different?
I don't think so. They're gonna do an update though. They're doing balance changes, and are they doing anything else? Probably they are, but I don't remember.
Balance change. Interesting.
Yeah, it's really odd. Like after 20 years, they're gonna update the game now because
yeah,
they see a lot of people are playing.
Start balancing it. Yeah, that's Blizzard for you, I guess.
And they're gonna that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna introduce ladder in the resurrected one.
Ladder.
So, yeah. So like season thingies.
Oh. Well, oh, it's PvE ladder. So whoever has the most levels. Oh, that's.
Yeah.
It's not the point of Diablo 2. Diablo 2 was so good. It's like it's peak of Diablo, I would say. It was the best Diablo version, I think.
You should take a look at what they're doing with 4.
4?
Yeah, they're making Diablo 4.
Oh, Diablo 4. Yeah.
It seems promising. It's like they wanna make up for the mistakes of 3 and wanna go.
Yeah. I don't trust them. So.
Yeah.
They well, I believe you that I definitely believe that they are promising a bunch of things, but
well, they do like 4 monthly updates or 3 monthly updates, yeah, quarterly, so 3 months, and they release a bunch of stuff and they tell us what they're doing and what they're working on, and yeah.
Okay. Oh, we'll see, I guess. Well, big companies like that don't really well, I could place a thing here. Okay, table could go here. I'm working on a building Mordor. And
Yeah.
coming to an end pretty soon. Well, there's a week left for the competition. Oh, scaffolding. After Schalke, yeah. Yeah, after a week I should be done. And I'm getting close. I'm mostly, well, I am decorating today. Decorating the castle I built.
I was asking if you had the time to show me around.
Oh yeah, definitely. A second, I'll just place some... This is supposed to be like a chair, and this is supposed to be a table. Well, you remember Lord of the Rings, right?
Yeah, I do.
So, do you know what this is?
This is the castle where Frodo gets stung by the poison blade?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, this is definitely, well, okay, that's that gives me a lot of confidence if it's recognizable just by looking at it.
Well, I can see it because there's a thumbnail in the...
Oh, okay. That's a bit of a giveaway. Okay, this... Well, the rest of the build will be quite easy, I guess. That was the hardest part, I guess. So, I guess...
Yeah, it's really
So
flat, all one color, and not too many details.
Well, there are lots of details, but it's not... doesn't really translate into Minecraft all that easily, at least at the scale I'm building. So, what is this?
Yeah.
Do you know what this is?
No.
This is the Black Gates into Mordor.
Oh.
So this is the swamp which they go across.
But I think I'm behind on the stream because...
Oh yeah, you definitely are. Well, let me see. I'm monitoring the stream myself, so...
It's been lagging a few times with the loading symbol, and then I think it catches on where... I don't know.
Well, you can watch on YouTube as well. I think it's not that laggy on YouTube. If it's laggy on... well, Restream is showing me offline. Give me a second.
Well, I know one of the guys is downloading all his PlayStation games, and he's been at it for more than a week now, so the connection is really bad.
Microphone is a little bit peaky. I'm not sure what's some... I don't think you can do anything about that.
My mic?
Yeah. Well, you don't... It sounds like you're speaking too loudly, and it's speaking.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, don't do that. I can hear you all fine. You don't need to. No need. There's no need to shout. It just distorts your voice. Right. So.
This looks good.
Yeah, it is. Well, I built it. Second. Drink. Right.
You've been streaming for 3.5 hours?
Today? Yeah. 3.5 hours.
Wow.
Right. Well, you know... I'm not really sure how to explain it. Yeah, I guess. So... This is built pretty much identically. Well, it's actually quite a little bit quite smaller than the original gates in the movies. But yeah, but you know, I can't make it to the actual scale. It's kind of...
Well, then you would have to raise the mountains again, and then it loses scale if you raise one thing and the other one is out of proportion.
Run out of fireworks. But yeah, this mountain is... everything is built like these mountains were like tiny.
Yeah,
compared to this.
I know.
This
you costed them. Oh, this must have been terrible.
This is an interesting phenomenon where lava just didn't flow.
Oh.
So I have like a square where lava didn't refuse to flow. So yeah.
That's strange.
Yeah, so I just didn't bother with and left it as is, just as an interesting artifact. Now I need to get more rockets. Right. Rockets. So yeah, I built the gate to Mordor. So well, supposedly like the whole build is like a journey that follows like the plot of the movie somewhat.
Yeah.
So yeah, at first they went to the gates, and then, well, when they realize that they can't pass the gates, they go looking for the secret passage. So you go this way, well, all the lava casts and, well, everything being covered with cobblestone. Not exactly everything. Cover these blocks as well. For everything to be covered with cobblestone. So this is the entrance into the mountain range surrounding Mordor, which is the hidden path or abandoned path. So it doesn't look exactly like from the movies, but I couldn't figure out anything better, so what it is. And it leads to the spider cave entrance.
Yeah, of course.
So this is where the spider should live, but there's nothing inside at the moment.
Now you have cobwebs? You have cobwebs?
Well, yeah, but well, you need to know that there are some spiders in the area, otherwise. So right, if you, well, you continue on, going through the, what's its name, the cave, and on the side you enter, well, you find a path where Frodo actually gets stung and captured.
Yeah.
So
that is this part with the goblins.
Yeah.
Well, kinda.
So if you follow the path, it leads to the castle I'm currently working on. So this is where he gets captured, then rescued. And after they are gone, well, after they are done with the castle, they move into the, well, move along the bridge that leads into the path into the mountains, through the mountains. A better way to say it. They didn't really show how did it go through the mountains, so I just made a straight path, and that leads into Mordor itself. So this whole area.
So here is the big tower with the eye going to come.
First of all, well, there's the volcano.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the biggest. It goes up to build height limit, so. And
that's nice.
Everything here is covered with basalt because it's supposed to be like dark and bleak. If you go this way, this actual passage, this topography, I guess that's the word I'm looking for, is pretty much similar, well, the same as it's supposed to be like according to the map. So there's a gates at the corner of the whole mountain range.
Yeah.
Then there's a small area behind the gates. Then there are some other mountains, and after that it opens up into a wide valley that is actual, well, where the actual Mordor is. And at some point there's the volcano, and pretty close to the volcano there's the tower with the Sauron's eye.
Yeah. Oh, I see it now. Cool. Yeah. Let me show it.
Oh, yeah. Give me a second. Well, I'm standing in front of it, but lagging behind a little bit. So yeah, this is.
I see it. It's live again.
Live? What do you mean? It wasn't live at some point?
The stream.
Oh, okay.
It was just a loading screen with.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, I guess Twitch was having an issue. Oh, are you watching at YouTube?
No, I'm still watching the Twitch stream.
Okay. So yeah, this is the tower, and like, yeah. So the volcano is actually quite a fail because lava casting this much, well, it made it very laggy. Like I drop so many frames when I'm looking at the volcano, so
Oh.
it kind of sucks. The volcano inside is, well, not really done, but it's close. So I'm not sure how to. Well, I still have to decorate this thing somehow. Maybe have some lava pouring down the side somewhere and some.
Yeah, there is some lava. Well, at least at the end when the volcano is exploding.
Well, yeah, when it erupts, yeah, that makes sense. But I think there's some lava into when they start as well. So now I'm well, since I'm kind of done with the major builds, like building the structures themselves, now I want to decorate them, and like this
Yeah.
castle was pretty much just plain rocks and.
Have you like looked at other Minecraft builds to go like more into detail?
Well, I don't. What do you mean other Minecraft builds?
Well, just pictures on the internet of people who show you their build or showcase in a video or something, just to get a gist of how you can add detail to something.
You
so
mean?
It looks nicer?
Not really. I'm just going along trying to figure out what I can make. So like things like these, like
Well, like things like the stairs in this one are a very good hint of more detail. And like what you could do is add like 2 layers of wall, and it adds depth to it. If you
well, there isn't much space for 2 layers of walls
yeah,
because
true.
the layout, like the castle layout, is quite cramped, so there isn't that much space. So
I don't mean 2 walls inside, I mean outside, so you get more depth and more detail for the outside.
yeah, I guess I could, but it's too late, I would say, at this point.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah, this when I was building the actual structure, then was a good time to think about that.
But like in this corner, go a little back every time.
Which corner you mean? But
On the outside of the building,
okay.
you have like one block that's open.
Yeah, this window you mean? On the left?
No. If you look, yeah, there. There you have the 2 blocks, which doesn't make a full corner. Like you could place some walls, like the brick walls or anything, to add like some detail to it.
Yeah, but the whole point was to make it as close as the castle in the screenshots in the movies.
Yeah, okay.
So
yeah,
the corners are quite plain. Hey Risk, this is my friend from wait, Netherlands? No. Number. Denmark? No. I forgot. Belgium, right.
It doesn't matter.
Oh. Right, so yeah, well, I told him that I'm streaming for a while, but he never came along, so, you know. Finally, he found my stream.
It's the second time I'm watching.
Oh, is it the second time?
Yeah, it's the second time I'm watching.
Have you followed my stream?
Huh?
Have you followed me on Twitch?
No.
Why not?
I don't know, because I didn't the last time when I closed Twitch, but...
You should definitely follow me.
Are you planning on any other projects?
Not sure. Yeah, I have so many plans that I would like to do a Bitcoin source code reading. So
yeah, you told me about that on the last stream.
Yeah.
Well, the last time I watched.
I would like to do that, but I'm not sure if I actually will be able to do that. But I would like to try that. So yeah, I was making this. What? Lighting, I think that's what I'm doing. And about the projects for the future, I'm not sure. I still have no idea. well, recently I started getting followers, more viewers, more interactions, so
Cool.
that's kind of cool.
So people's been noticing the streams.
Yeah, like
Okay,
there's
cool.
there was one stream where I actually had to do an outro because I had like a couple of people watching through all the way through to the end. So
Oh wow.
that was the first. My sleep schedule is again messed up. Well, that's not good. Definitely, like sleep is very important. Well, I guess at least now you're kind of on a vacation, some sort. I guess here I can play something else. Maybe have a bench, something like this, just randomly. I can. I just randomly found another player's build today, and that
Cool.
was so like it was so detailed and like it's some sort of fairy tale build. So
Yeah.
it has witches and mushroom structures like buildings are made out of mushrooms. So it was kind of odd, but yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure how my build will compare to that. So
Well, you're making something. Well, obviously, this is the first time you really build anything.
well, yeah, I would say yeah. At least at this scale, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
See, this defense, spruce fence.
My sleep
Slam.
schedule is messed up again. Is messed up too. Not again. Um, we're like having like some sort of holiday here where you don't have to go to therapy like all week long, and we can sleep longer and we can stay up longer. And like after this week is gonna be finished, I'm gonna have trouble trying to get into bed early again. Ugh,
Well,
I'm not looking forward to it.
have yourself to blame, I guess.
Well, it's just there's not much room to like enjoy something, and if they give you like a finger, you take a hand, and then you sit on the blisters.
Can you try putting your microphone a little bit further away because you're still
Yeah,
peaking.
I can try.
Amaranth is playing Minecraft. Yeah. Oh. Well, is she a gamer at all? Like I get the feeling that she has no idea what she's doing when she's playing a game. Like she's just well, she's showing off her outfit for the most part, from what I can tell. Everyone is a gamer on Twitch. Well, yeah, but some are more gamers than the others. What happened, Wanus?
Huh?
Oh no, okay. I thought your
I'm
audio
still here. I
got
was
bugged.
listening to you talking to your streamers, viewers.
Yes, I am. I'm like a. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is very interesting. I definitely enjoy streaming. Seems very.
I've been thinking about it too. I made a YouTube video of my build on Poe, but then I was like, oh, can I do this in this institute? Because like there's rules and stuff. And I asked if I could do it, and then they told me I could not. And then I had to like make like a presentation so I could ask it to the doctor so she could allow me, and then I was allowed, but then like all the what's the word,
Oh,
motivation was like gone because I had to halt it when I was just starting it. And yeah, and now I don't play Poe, so I don't feel like streaming anything else. I could try Diablo, but I'm such a noob and probably nobody's gonna watch.
Belgium is in Europe, right? Near Paris.
What?
Oh, the question on stream is Risk
Oh,
is
okay.
asking. Uh, I guess kind of, but
few
not
hundred
not.
kilometers.
Yeah, it's not that far off. It is, yeah, it is bordering France, so between France and Germany. Or wait, it is. I don't remember. Somewhere around that area.
We have chocolate, Belgian beer, and Belgian waffles.
You know what? I learned recently that Lithuanian beer won like 3 years in a row the best beer in the world. Well, there's some
What?
sort of competition. Yeah, Lithuanian beer is apparently excellent.
Okay.
Oh yeah, well, I learned that from immigrants. Well, I started watching some immigrants who immigrated into Lithuania. You have Belgian chocolate here? Oh, nice. Well, I guess, yeah, Belgian chocolate is better known than Lithuanian beer.
Yeah, and technically French fries, I don't know why they call them French fries, but like chips.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So I have no idea why they call them like that as well. Not into beers, so no idea. Yeah. Well, I'm not really into beers as well. It's been, I can't remember last time I drank beer. Quite a while ago. That's for sure. Let's see.
If you like drink beer for the taste of it, then I'm not into beer either.
I kinda wanna make something interesting here. Oh. So I can place a stair. This. Get table. Slabs. Table here. Chair here. How did you find your friend? Do you study together? No, we actually met playing another game. Albion Online. That's a good game. I watched... I have some videos on my YouTube channel of old fights with Hayes. Oh, those were the days.
Yeah, Hayes was actually really good guild.
Yeah, Hayes was...
The best guild I've ever been in.
Well, yeah. So it was great. I wish it came back. Yeah, you saw one of them. Yeah, it's not that I like. Well, I'm not sure when I'm watching Albion videos. Well, I know what is happening, where to watch. Like I know the skills, and pretty much I see a player and I know what to expect. But I imagine if you don't really play Albion yourself or haven't played it yourself, it just looks like a mess, maybe. Because for other games, I imagine
like,
it. Yeah, go ahead.
Like big CVCs are really screen cluttering, and you don't know what's happening if you don't play the game.
Yeah, but there weren't that big ZVZs.
No, in Haze it was, well, rather small scale, like
Yeah.
tops 10 people, 15 maybe.
Yeah. So yeah, it's well, yeah, when there are like hundreds of people having a fight, then yeah. Hello, welcome back, Feral Beluga. I have a special guest today on my stream. Right, but in any game, I think when you have like 100 people having a fight, like it just turns into a mess. But I'm talking up like a normal fight when you have like 4 or 5 players like having a battle, or even 10 players having a fight, 5 versus 5. Like you can kind of tell what's going on.
Yeah.
I didn't see you streaming yesterday. Well, I definitely was streaming yesterday. I'm not sure why it... Like, I think Twitch is a bit glitchy with sending notifications. Because Risk didn't get a notification about me streaming today. So maybe, yeah, not really sure what happened there. Let's see. You can subscribe to my YouTube channel because I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You know, Twitch is only more convenient because I actually get a notification when someone messages me on Twitch, and on YouTube I might miss your message because I don't get a ding. Already have. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. So yeah, but yeah, it sends notifications on both when I start streaming. So let's see. What can I make here? I haven't done any of these. Let's look at anything.
There
like
it
this.
is.
What is?
The follow button.
Oh. Oh, you okay, nice. Hey, I have a new follower, 16. Yeah, I got 2 followers today. Like, this is the second. Like, believe it or not, I had a stream where I got 2 followers in one stream. So this is the second one. Even though, no, I'm not sure if you count, but I'll take it.
I'm not gonna watch every day, but I might pop around. Or are you gonna showcase the build like when they are when they are evaluating for people to win?
Well, they will have a separate stream, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
And they are US based, so I'm not sure if the time zones will work out, if I can be present at all. But when the competition ends, I will definitely go around watching. Well, I'll go myself, check out other people builds, see.
Yeah, cool. Record that. I want to see that.
Is this the streamer you were talking about in your town? No. This is a friend from Belgium. Like, he's from a different country. We met playing a different game, and we kept in touch, more or less. Let's see. He's a cool guy. He has lots of life experience. Let's put it that way. He went through a lot, so he is definitely an interesting person. So I guess I'm an oddball as well. So yeah, I guess. Let's see. This or this, right? Oh yeah, I have a lots of plans. When the competition ends, I actually have a recording of me playing on the server for the first day. So I wanna do that. Well, showcase that. Yeah, because that was painful. Especially if I win, that's gonna be my celebration stream, showcasing the first day. My place, and maybe I can make another. Yeah. Also table? Yeah, I guess stairs. Here. I don't really know the guy who's streaming here in my town, because apparently I'm not the only one streaming in my town. It was quite surprising. It's like I could push that inwards a little bit. I guess it's fine. Put a chest or something. Damn, decorating is hard. That sounds interesting because you have full netherite and elytra. Yeah. Oh, that was so much. It was so painful. The first day was pain. I pretty much had to stop playing at one point. Just I had to take a break because I couldn't take it anymore. It was bad.
Yeah, just don't take me going hunting for netherite.
Oh yeah, but that was on another server. Like, this is.
Yeah, I know.
That was funny. I found it funny. Like, it was entertaining. Like, the stuff that happened to me, like, was just demoralizing. Like, it was really bad. Let's see, I have something here. What can I place here? I wanted to make a kitchen on this floor somewhere. Ooh, I guess this dead end would be. Yeah, since this is a dead end, maybe I could make a kitchen here. Good idea. That's right, hunting is painful. It definitely can be. But if you have like good equipment, if you're well prepared, it's not that difficult. Especially if you go hunting for it with a bunch of TNT. Just place a row of TNT, ignite it, and yeah, just go mining. But if you, well, I did it with beds because I didn't really have access to TNT at that point. Well, it was like on day 2 or 3. Like all I did on day 1 was get elytra. Like that was my goal, get an elytra, and I got there in the end, but oh, that cost me quite a lot.
Oh, I'm gonna check Discord because I asked for a Hell Rush on Diablo. Oh, I'm on your server.
Well, yeah, you are not, so don't really have to leave to check the Discord.
No, I know.
Yeah. Look like a kitchen. It needs something else. Ooh, a pen. Be able to get animals up here. Guess you could. Using the host. Yeah. Well, using the crane. You really wanted to. Maybe just some chickens? Let's just make a... This is... Right. Where are my slabs? So... How did your Albion go? How did your guild go? I thought you were still playing that.
No, I grow tired of Albion so quickly because, like, the grind is too real for me. I don't have the perseverance to, like, get into end game or get into, like, building a good economy for myself. I, like, spend more money than I gain, and then the game feels terrible because you're always out of money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is true.
Then it's just no fun playing.
Oh, didn't you invest into those skins? Back in the day? Oh, okay, I have. I invested plenty, so... I wanna... Yeah, I want to log in and check how much everything is worth, just to see how rich I would be if I came back to Albion.
Yeah, so what I had, like, after 2 years of playtime, like, more off than on, I had like 25 mil or 30 mil, and I bought like 3 months of premium, which is 25 mil right now, so I was left with 5 mil. Yeah. All my savings are gone. I've built some wealth now for myself, probably in my bank, like a little 10 mil, then 5 mil in silver in my account, and another 2,000 gold, so I can buy another premium. But I have like more than 50 days left of premium. What I do is farm my islands every day, and that nets me 200 to 300k. But that's feeling like a chore as well, so I don't know.
Yeah, I can imagine. And add some water here. So animals that stay here have something to drink. Yeah, all I need is water now. Easy. Oh, it's not renewable. Okay. The water source. Oh. What? Okay, that didn't work. Oh, I replaced the water source I was trying to pick up with a torch, because I had torches in my offhand. For some reason it places a torch instead of using a bucket I have in my main hand. Right. Level I need to be on. Entrance is on the other side. Well, I still don't understand, why is your microphone peaking so much? Is your right level? I feel like I'm lost in my own castle.
I know, like, when I started doing voice chat with this new headset, there was like every now and then it gave like terrible static noise. Luckily, it's not doing that now.
Speaking is quite bad.
I don't know. I talk pretty enthusiastic and louder than normal people.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess that would do it. Right. Okay, the water is level. It's fine. Yep. I guess you can have some animals here. Maybe a torch wouldn't go amiss. Yeah. Torch as well. Damn, some of the other builds look really good. I can push this. Kinda worried about winning the competition now. Well, I saw a mushroom town like that. That looked really nice. That whole build. It wasn't nowhere near as big as my build, but it was way more detailed. So hopefully my scale of my build will count for a lot. Hopefully. Should
Like how much time did you have for the whole project?
Well, it launched. The server started at the beginning of November, so since then, so 2 months in total is the competition length, more or less.
Okay. Well, that's a lot of time, but
yeah, it is.
It's not your full. Well, it's not your job, you know. You don't play 8 hours a day.
Yeah, well, no one does, like in this community. Good. Well, some people play a lot, but they focus. Well, I'm not sure if they are doing their own builds. It looks like they are focusing on building projects, like community projects. Like there are 2 community villages kind of competing for the status of the community village, where you can go get free stuff for building. I'm not sure what's the benefit. Maybe I should bring animals here. This thing. How easy would it be to get a pig here? Maybe just some chickens. And just grab a bunch of eggs, smash them into the pen. Let's see, I need some leashes. Yes. What are they called? Oh yeah, I have a dog. Myrta. Oh, Myrta. Okay, time to go. This is a guard dog. Leashes. I think I have some leashes somewhere. Remember where though? At least I thought I had some. Are they? Guess I have them in some random shulker somewhere. I have slimes. Okay, so I'll just take some. What else do I need for?
I really don't know. I can look it up for you if you don't.
No, I know. It's string, I think. I'm pretty sure it's string. I'm just talking, like, since I'm streaming, you know, streaming is a good way to practice your English, I figured. So that's what I do. I just talk pretty much constantly when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Let's see, the wrong chest. And like, if you're constantly speaking, like, the easiest way to keep talking is just talk what you're doing, talk what you're thinking. So if I'm saying something, well, it's not necessarily directed at you. It's just be just me. Well, for the most part, it's probably me just speaking my mind.
Yeah.
Stable looks interesting. I should do a slab instead. Don't have a slab though.
Stream every time.
Why?
Oh, I'm gonna play a little.
What are you playing? Well, you can have put the stream in. Well, you don't have to watch it. Give me a viewer, an extra viewer. have it in the background.
Well, I don't know how my PC will hold if I play. Well, it's not my PC, it's the connection, because I'm streaming and I'm playing a game and I'm listening to music.
Well, you can listen to music in my stream. My voice is you can listen to my voice.
Oh, this song has been on repeat the entire time.
Which song?
Little Sister, Queens of the Stone Age.
Oh, okay. That one? Yeah, this looks better. Leave it here.
Gonna
Really need
listen
this.
to another one as well.
Hmm?
I was gonna listen to another one as well. Oh yeah. What's it called? Terrible memory.
Oh yeah, I can relate. Memory is something I suffer from as well.
Oh, I have like these really bad dreams that like go back to my life as an addict, and I dream that I'm on drugs, and then I think I'm gonna have to wake up and take a drug test, and I'm gonna be positive. Oh, it's such a nightmare. It's terrible.
Oh, it sounds. I yesterday was talking about quitting smoking and like how I would be having like random dreams about smoking for years, like 6 years.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, and and the funny thing is, this night I was, I dreamt that I was smoking, but I didn't wake up in panic that I'm addicted again. I just, oh, that's funny. That was my reaction. So that's what you mean by experience. Well, not only that, but yeah, pretty much. There are many things I'm not sure if he actually wants to share, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say anything else. It's up to Wanus if he wants to. Well, it's up it's up to Control Freak to share if he wants.
Well, I'm not gonna ruin your stream.
Yesterday I was talking about drugs and stuff, so you know, well, I started talking about smoking, then I switched. Well, the oh yeah, okay. Let's not do that. I don't really want to go back to that. That wasn't really a. Well, I have opinions about lots of things, so you know. Make stairs here. But you know, people who are well, well, who are addicts, let's say, or were addicts at some point, like they're still people, like you know. Can't really discount. Yeah, you can't discount person just because he was an addict. Let's see, a chest. This looks like a workbench of some sort. Ooh, crafting bench would be nice. Maybe it would be a bit of an overkill though, because it is Mordor. Like this is where orcs live and goblins, so it's supposed to be low tech. Like this is the kitchen where you prepare food. Like there's a campfire and some cauldrons. That's it. Let's see, am I done? Well, somewhat at least. Chest here. Oh, maybe a barrel. Barrel would be more fitting. Like, well, in short, what I was talking yesterday, like, in short summary, is that I don't really agree how. Well, I don't advocate for drug use of any sort. 8-4 by accident, okay. But I don't like how weed is clumped together with other like much more serious drugs. Because
it's just because it's the gateway drug. People start smoking and they like it and they become an addict, and then they are like, oh, but this is fun, why shouldn't I try some other stuff?
Yeah, exact. That's where I was going. It's gateway drug just because it is illegal. Because it's nothing more extreme than alcohol or tobacco. Like those things are much more addictive than weed. And yeah, you can get high, but you can get blind drunk with alcohol as well.
Yeah,
but
true.
The problem is
you can get yourself killed with alcohol, and you can never get yourself killed with weed.
Well, you know, yeah, I imagine you could. Like anything in excess is damaging. So, you know, I don't think weed is harmless by any means. Like you know, schizophrenia is one of the risks. Like you
Well,
can develop
that's
schizophrenia from weed.
well, it's not from weed. It's like if you have like I don't know how to say it
Well,
in
you have a
English.
tendency to, well,
Yeah, well,
vulnerable to that, and yeah. But in any case, like, there's no easy way to know that. The closest thing I have to addiction as a 15-year-old is if I don't go on my electronics, I have a mental breakdown and I have to go on. Oh, that's so annoying. Like, you're not the first one actually to say that. I'm very surprised that that's actually a thing nowadays. Like, people are kind of addicted to their mobile devices and social media. Like, that's baffling to me. But, you know, it is
just,
kind of an addiction. Yes.
yeah, it is.
Psychological, but not physical or chemical like with other drugs. So finishing the thought, what was the point of yesterday's rant, I guess, was that because weed is illegal like any other drug, when people, well, usually they try things like that, try drugs when they are just partying, not thinking too much about it, like, well, and young people are vulnerable to that when they are out with friends. They will see their friends using, like, let's say, weed, and they will see that it's not doing any harm to them, like, per se. Like, they wake up the other day and they function normally, like they don't seem like drug addicts or anything, and eventually they will try it by themselves, and then they will realize, oh, it's not a big deal, and they will realize, and then it will seed like a thought that maybe other drugs are not that bad as well, and that's the issue.
Yeah,
And, like, people don't want to try it because it's illegal and it's human nature to test limits. Well, I guess so. Yeah, people are exploring, like, especially young people, when they're discovering, like, it destroys so much trust in authority when you realize that, oh, they're making a big deal out of pretty much nothing. Well, there are some risks with weed, but, like, risks with alcohol and um, even tobacco are quite a lot higher, I would say, because
well, but tobacco isn't really that bad if you smoke one cigarette a day, but problem
yeah,
is
do
you
that.
don't smoke.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen ever.
Yeah, true.
Like, you either smoke like a pack a day, or you don't smoke at all. Well, you can maybe get by with smoking half a pack a day, but just
Yeah, that's actually my goal right now, to just smoke less than I normally do. I should really make try to make that a thing for myself.
you know what? How I actually quit smoking is by well, initially I switched to lighter cigarettes, like the ones that had less nicotine, less, well, all of the things, and then I
Yeah.
just went cold turkey, like just quit him at once. But yeah, but reading the book was a bit helpful. Pushed me in the right direction, I'd say. In the UK, their new trend is 13 to 16-year-olds vaping, but it's just a thing, it's nasty. Yeah, vaping is odd. Well, it's definitely not as bad, but in the vapes, like, it depends on what you're actually vaping and what kind of vape it is, because it can be
Because
damaging. Like, there are
I've
people who died from vaping, so put it
yeah,
that way.
true. I've been vaping like synthetic weed, and that's like, whoa, with my schizophrenia, that's like terrible. I had like pretty
See,
heavy delusional hallucinations and stuff like that. That wasn't fun. That was like
doesn't sound fun.
no, it wasn't fun.
What else can I put here that would make sense? Like, everything is so mundane and boring and similar. Let's think of anything good. Synthetic weed. Yeah, that's, even with nicotine, any kind of taste, pretty much. If you want to vape, kind of safely, then it just bland nothing. Like, it doesn't have any taste. It doesn't have any color. It doesn't have any what would you call it, ingredient that gives a high or something. So just plain simple.
Well,
I don't even know how that liquid is named.
well, you start nurturing your habit into some kind of smoking.
Well, you know, young people do that because they think it's cool, and oh, at least I remember smoking myself, so I assume the the motivations haven't changed all that much. Like, young people are still young people. Just, well, nowadays it's should I place here? I want to place something. Leave it as a normal spike, maybe something like that. Just
Okay, cool. Now every time I'm really gonna leave you because I need my smoke.
okay. Well, you're gonna be back, right? Can talk more about smoking when you're back.
I can come back, yeah, no problem. But I'm gonna play as well when I come back because
Yeah, sure.
it's.
As long as you're not swearing like a sailor. See this.
Okay, see you in like 4 or 5 minutes, maybe.
Yeah. In one smoke. See this. See. I'm not sure if it's probably not gonna be good. Well, I'm not really a partner or anything on Twitch, or even affiliate, so I'm not too worried about getting demonetized, so I guess I have more freedom to speak about things like that. And I think like I'm not promoting any of these things. Like, even smoking, like, that's a terrible thing. Yeah, like having random dreams, or pretty much nightmares at that point, where you wake up drenched in sweat and afraid that you're addicted again to nicotine. That's no fun. Like, I wasn't really a smoker for that long, for like 6 years or something. It's definitely not a short period. Definitely a seasoned smoker at that point. Okay, this is looking... Well, the interior is pretty much done. Well, done. I guess it's a strong word, but there is something inside, at least. It's not just the barren walls and nothing at all. So many chests in this level. So this level has... I know in Hungary it's extremely common to smoke tobacco, but it's similar in Lithuania. I don't think so. In Lithuania it's really unpopular to smoke these days. It used to be like that, for sure. When I was growing up, everyone was smoking, but now everyone is concerned about their health, and young people are just not into smoking, as far as I can tell. Like, you don't have groups of students standing outside the school and smoking like we used to do. Like, it seems like kids these days are a bit more sensible or educated, not sure. And even people who used to smoke, everyone wants to quit. Like, there are... Oh yeah, I didn't do anything here. Could be here. Maybe a throne. Ooh, throne room. What should the throne room look like? Actually, where smoking is really popular now is China. There's like absurd percentage of people are smoking in there. Make a throne. But first it needs to have... Maybe it's a little bit cramped for a throne. Yeah, it doesn't really fit the area. Maybe this should be a second armory. That probably would make more sense. Let's put some target blocks. I think that most of Asia, except Japan, I don't think... Well, developing countries in Asia, I think, yeah, that would be right. But I wouldn't say even most of Asia. No. Honor. But yeah, as an ex-smoker, like, well, someone in, well, it all started when someone in chat in game, in Minecraft server said that they quit smoking 7 days ago and so on. That guy has no idea what his, what's waiting for him. It's definitely gonna be a journey, an experience to be had and remembered. They drop it. It was... Oh, it was in the middle. I think that's... You don't sound like you ever smoked. Well, I quit smoking more than 10 years ago, so it was quite a while. Oh, they actually go to the center. Oh yeah, from the other side. I definitely don't recommend doing that. Just, it's peer pressure, I guess. All of my friends were smoking back in the day. Entrance was on this side. Hey, found you. Apparently, like a second week of quitting smoking or vaping, your body tries to get rid of the stuff in your lungs. Maybe. Well, from what I know, the damage to the lungs... Well, lungs are quite fragile. They don't really regenerate like other tissues. And when the lungs regenerate, they became scarred and not as efficient as the absorbing oxygen from the air you inhale. So it is pretty much well, you're reducing your lung capacity for a lifetime when you incur damage like this to your lungs. So yeah, it's terrible idea through and through. Like there are no benefits to smoking, period. Just people get enticed by the friends and get peer pressured into it, and yeah, it sucks. But well, I only hope to bring awareness to that, because when you're not a smoker or you haven't smoked yourself at any point, like you don't even think about those things. Well, it's good that your parents managed to teach you, I guess. Maybe convince is not the right word. Space. That you would immediately reject an offer to smoke, no matter the circumstances. But some people just don't really think about it, especially when they're young. Like, maybe now it's not that big of an issue because everyone's closed. Like, yeah, everyone's at home pretty much. Like everything. Like, I'm not sure what. Yeah, maybe actually. Yeah, I have no idea how the day-to-day life is of kids these days. So sounds so dumb when I say kids these days. Tishelka. Can use this one. Yeah, I need to make... I was going to get animals as well. I'm so distracted. Right. Let's get armor stands made for the second armory. Let's see. Okay, now I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, it's been a while. It's long streams, 4.5 hours. Wow. I definitely see why people don't stream for that long. It's definitely a bit of a challenge to keep focus. I have more sticks in my shulker next. Everything is everywhere. Can't really recall what I was actually talking. Smoking bad. Yeah. And it's very annoying. Smoking is legal as well as alcohol, and weed is illegal. And like, not saying that weed is risk-free or anything, but compared to those other things that are legal, like, it's kind of a joke. Like, it doesn't really make much sense. Like, I definitely see people, like younger people, if they try like this. Yeah, definitely needs a torch as well. Let's place a torch. One will be enough. So that's the part that's really bugging me. Is that by making weed illegal, they kind of, well, yeah, as you said, people want to try things, and when they try weed, they like the whole ban on drugs loses so much credibility, because then people realize, oh, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as people make it out. Like, if that's what drugs are, then yeah, well, let's try something else. Let's try something more spicy. Yeah, that can definitely end. Well, that usually ends up really bad. So that's the point that really bugs me. Now, put away all the, yes, those I need. That's it. Organizing all of these shellcas. At the end I will have so many shellcas with random stuff in it. Okay, I will be able to make a solid chess monster. Okay. Animals. Yeah, let's go get some eggs. I think there were some animals around here. Maybe all of them died in lava. Also likely. Okay, I need a pig. Oh. Finding a pig would be perfect. A goat. Maybe a goat would be fine as well. I think goat can jump out of jump over the fence. Just escape. Okay, I see a pig. Well, how do I get it now? To the castle. Can actually do that. Yeah, Control Freak is well, he's a good guy. That's what I can tell. Like he's well, he made some mistakes, but yeah, a good guy. And like he now he's dealing with the consequences, so you know. That's well, you have to appreciate that. Guess I'll just go looking for chickens. Pretty sure people have chicken farms. Wait, I think I even know where I can find one. Still touch, right? Yep. Okay, let's sleep. There are beds here. It's on the other floor. Here. Oh, I need to go all the way around. Okay. That's... Oh, it's only one of 3. What? 8 players online. Wow, when did that happen? Completely missed it. When I started playing today, I was one of 2 players online. Oh, someone's trying to sleep now. Oh.
That, by the way.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
Let's see.
What?
What?
I have an item in my inventory I don't remember.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah, usually I'm missing an item and I don't remember where it's at. I think there was a guy with a chicken farm somewhere this way. Yeah, found it. So I think this is a chicken farm. Like this is his base, like bunch of chickens. Yeah, bunch of eggs. Let's borrow them. Can't I climb this? Yeah, okay. Heard another egg pop, but this will be enough. Yeah, I should get a couple of chickens from this. But imagine I had 5 viewers at some point. Can you believe that?
What?
I had 5 viewers at some point during the stream.
Oh, cool. That's
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, definitely is, especially since I'm not affiliate. Like I don't have any perks for viewers, and yeah, you need the requirements to get to affiliate is have 50 followers and average 3 viewers per stream for a certain amount of hours or days. I don't remember. Lost. So I need to go somewhere in that direction. And I kind of like being at 16 followers so far. That's like yeah, not something I expected. Let's put it that way. Where's the swamp? I don't remember the swamp. The swamp to next to Mordor. It is. Base is somewhere. Yeah, okay, I know where I am. Managed to fly fly around my whole build. Right. Still need to find a pig. Preferably somewhere high. Not sure if it's actually beneficial to have it high, because it might fall down. Chicken. Too worried about chickens. Right. Oh. Not sure, can I call you Bonus? Because I'm so used to calling you Bonus.
Yeah, you can call me Juanes.
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay.
Although people know my real name now.
Well, you said yourself that's your real name. I just said that I want to call you Bonus. So that's on you. If you didn't tell me, like I couldn't even tell that that's a name. Like it's.
Yeah, true.
Let's see. It's just feels like an odd name, like as a name. I guess they will be fine. Let's leave the chickens.
It's a typical Belgian name.
Yeah, exactly. If like my name is also purely Lithuanian, like it doesn't translate to anything else, like any other language. I imagine Bonus, like yeah, I can't really. Does Bonus translate to anything similar?
Well, it's derived from Johannes, the baptizer, or what is it?
Okay. Well, wasn't he Belgian?
I don't know. Don't think so.
Okay, well, Johannes sounds like some version of John. Like a longer, more fancier version of John. Yeah.
I think John is derived from Johannes as well.
Oh yeah.
Or the other way around.
Yeah, that could be true. Names were odd back then, I guess. Odd like that. Maybe a cow would do. Sure, let's try getting a cow. See if that's... I can get 2 cows. Let's see. There is a big ravine in the way now. I guess I can go around it this way. Cows are still attached. Always good to know. And I lost one. What happened to it? Oh. Like you got stuck. Get stuck. All this lava casting isn't really helping me. Right. This way. Most of them? Both of them? Here. Like they really want to go the other way. Really make much sense. Okay, now she's going by herself. Okay. They didn't even take damage. That's good. Here. Okay, let's go inside. Should be a breeze now. Part. Oh, and I lost one. I guess I'll just go. What? Back for it now. Your lead. This. Oh, I guess she got caught on the corner. Oh. I'm leading cows into a pen inside the castle. I think pig would make more sense, but... Oh, actually there's another pen outside. I guess I can keep cows here. Not sure what ogres and goblins eat in Lord of the Rings, but...
Me neither.
I need something to fill the space in the castle, so it will be cows. What I really want is some pigs. Because who doesn't eat pork? Oh, there are some people who don't, but...
Yeah. Like Muslims.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, there are some other odd people, like... Oh, I was ranting about vegans today. Pigs.
It doesn't seem healthy to me to not eat anything that comes from animals.
Well, you know, the thing is... Well, I'm not sure. Have I linked you fundamentals of human nutrition at any point? I was linking that.
I think you did, but
Yeah.
I didn't read it.
Yeah, I was linking it to everyone I knew because it's just I think it's crucial to know it because like just so important to know how to properly eat and like there are so many benefits. Like it's so easy to mess yourself up with bad diet. So. But yeah, the thing is about vegan diet is you can definitely do it like how they say with all the benefits and not really any downsides. But they don't tell you how hard it actually is. Because plant-based proteins are low-quality proteins. That means that they don't contain all the essential amino acids. Well, essential amino acid is an amino acid. Well, first of all, if you don't know what amino acid is a building structure of proteins. So, and well, your body is mostly made out of protein, like your all of your tissues. Well, most of the tissues are primarily made out of protein. So you need quite a lot of it, and there are like 20 something amino acids, different kinds of amino acids. They're still alive. That's good. And some of them are called essential amino acids, and the difference between normal amino acid and essential amino acid is that your body, like human body, can't produce essential amino acids itself. So it has to consume that amino acid to function properly. So foods that are considered, well, proteins that are considered high quality proteins are proteins that have all the essential amino acids in it. So basically, if you eat high quality proteins, you get all the amino acids you will need. And problem with plant-based proteins is that none of them are high quality proteins. All of them are low quality, meaning that none of the proteins contain all the amino acids that your body can't produce itself, but are essential to it. Well, that's the long explanation. But how you work around it? It's like this. Okay. So how to actually do it properly is you need to do research and figure out what kind of foods have what kind of amino acids. Well, this is just talking about proteins. Like, there are a bunch of other issues with other macronutrients, but proteins are like the most common. Like people just don't know about things like that and just go spouting about eating plant-based, well, having plant-based diet, losing weight, being healthy, and so on. But when in the background their body is tearing itself apart because it doesn't have nutrition that it actually needs to function. So yeah, to be a proper vegan, to eat only don't eat any animal produce, like you need to make lots of research, know exactly what kind of food, how much of each food you actually have to consume to get all of those essential nutrients, like, that your body actually needs to function. Okay. So that's like a conclusion to my rant. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, judging that I have only 2 viewers, which I assume you still have my stream open in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's only 2 of us now here. Right. Hey, you're here, still here. Why does it show 2 viewers then? Okay, well, hopefully that was informative somewhat. I think you missed my rant about vegans and so on. Oh, actually, I can link fundamentals of human nutrition. Well, if you're 15, you're probably not really interested in that. But let's see. Yeah, it's not that, like, when you get into your 20s, especially when you start living by yourself, then it will become well, it will be really important to know all of those things about how to properly eat. So what I would suggest is saving this link for future use, so you would know that you have it somewhere, because when you need, or when you have time, you can go study how nutrition actually works. Now, where's my chat? There it is. Yeah, this is a really good book. Well, it is produced by professors and researchers at university that is, well, where people study nutrition like properly. So yeah, it's very detailed. I'm not going vegan meat as a Hungarian necessity. Meat is so important to Hungarians that there's a saying that vegetables make you feel feet smell. Well, you know, there are many things you need to know about the diet. Like, being vegan, it's just the dumbest, most extreme example about what people, people talk about. But there are a bunch of other things you need to know, like how your body functions, how your well, maybe not the body, like how your digestion works. Like, there are lots of useful information that you kind of need to know. So going vegan is just one example. It's like extreme dumbness, say, that people do. Bunk beds are a bit annoying. Right, but I think I'm pretty much done with area of this castle. Chickens are a bit annoying. Maybe I should kill some of them. Make some space. They're quite loud. Really sound right. But I don't remember hearing chickens. Well, one. Okay, how much is it? 6? Yeah, 6 is fine. Let's see. House down here, bunch of random stuff. Can't really, well, I guess I could figure something out. Well, I guess I can finish the day with lava casting. Yeah, I won't be streaming for much longer, like maybe half an hour or so. I think my viewer count is just messed up. It doesn't matter. And maybe if you wanna flex, like, just knowing, like, reading through that book about, well, it's called Fundamentals of Human Nutrition, you can just flex so much on people. Like, you can just, oh, it's... Like, I've destroyed so many people who were, like, snobbishly speaking, talking, like, explaining, like, their vegan ways or why I should be eating something instead of something else, and, like, oh, they shut up so fast when you go when you demonstrate that you actually know what you're talking about. Like that is kind of worth it, I would say. Reading through, like, I read through that book like every couple of years. Like now would be like I'm approaching like that time when I should revise it here. When I should revise that book again. I kinda still remember like the majority of it, like the most important bits. Yeah, nutritional book anniversary. Yeah, that is true. Like the satisfaction when you get from the, like, I guess it's kind of dumb and self-centered, but like when someone thinks that they are so much better than you and they are just talking down to you, how and then you can just spit some facts back at them, oh, that's priceless. I don't have any better way to describe it. Like that's how it is. Like pretty much no vegan knows anything about essential amino acids, and like that's the main reason why vegans, like quotation mark, like pretty much people who are just chasing the fad, develop autoimmune diseases. It is because your body, when it doesn't get the essential amino acids, it cannibalizes itself. Like it starts consuming your own body tissue to support its functions. And like that leads to an autoimmune diseases. So it's not a joking matter not knowing what you're doing with nutrition, because you are what you eat. So you know. It's kind of empty. Let's place some barrels just for looks. Got slabs as well. Yeah, some could be straight up. Yeah. Sure, what's inside? I guess I can leave the barrel. Oh yeah, and just continue lava casting. Need to forget what I'm doing. Because all of those people that are like chasing a diet, like they're so, I feel like they're so much superior. Like just yeah. I definitely remember some situations when that was the case, and Right. Shell, because one of them is here and another here. Okay. I just stash them inside so I won't forget them. And the rest is just building materials. I'll just leave the crafting bench. So I need something crafted. Okay. And rockets. I don't have any. Time to make some. So what are you doing on Diablo? Diablo 2?
I'm playing on BattleNet.
Uh, is that PvP or what? Why do you have to be on BattleNet?
Well, you don't have to, but like I thought, if you want to trade, you have to be on BattleNet.
Oh, you're trading.
I think single player is more fun though.
Well, I imagine, yeah, and trading doesn't sound all that fun. I remember selling something for 15 euros or 20 euros on Diablo 3 when the real money auction was the thing.
Yeah, that was terrible. That's something they still talk about.
Oh. I don't think it was that terrible though. But sure. Well, I wasn't following the developments. What happened with it? Maybe something terrible actually happened with that.
Well, they
those
stopped
marketplaces.
it. They stopped the auction house, but like people really gained a lot of money and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, I saw some items were selling for hundreds or thousands of. Oh yeah, I remember there was even a scam going because some items were so valuable that you couldn't even have enough currency in game. Like the currency cap in game wasn't enough to pay for the item. So how you would scam people is would go into in-game, put in a buy order for that item with the maximum allowed price, and then you flip it on the real money auction for way more. So yeah, and you and from the money you get, you buy back all the silver or whatever, or gold, whatever. I don't remember what the currency is in Diablo. You buy all of that back, and then you have rest as profit. So I definitely remember that scheme being around, going around. Let's see. Also, schemes kind of sparse.
In Diablo 2, there's also a real money trade, so.
Seem to know a little too much about scamming. Well, I'm not really a scammer if you're implying that. I've been scammed plenty of times myself, so, you know. There are two ways to know about scams. It's either you scam someone or you get scammed. But Diablo, yeah, I just learned it about that scam from probably a YouTube video that was talking about all the drama at that time. Sorry, you were saying something. Cut you off.
I can't remember. This is like too hard for me. Gaming, talking, chatting with the guy on the other side of the screen.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, it is. It can get overwhelming. Yeah, I agree. Well, it depends what you're doing. When I'm just placing blocks like this, yeah, this doesn't really. It's easy, but when you're actually decorating, building something that looks good, yeah, then it becomes a little bit harder to make sense. Like talk in a way that makes sense. Side all the ground, grass. I can't wait for the competition to be over. I'm bored. I'm actually kind of sick of building this, but I feel like I kind of have to because it is for the competition, and I wanted to participate in it. So now I guess careful what you wish for. Yes. some boots. Right. Yeah, this is the river. Completely forgot that there was a river here. At some point. Bum. Okay. I don't think there's any other blocks exposed. Yeah, this looks kind of fitting. It's very low, so makes sense that water would flow there. I would expect to see water here as well, unless that deep. Right. Looks a bit. Right. Slab. Can leave it as a slab. Ah, lava casting, right. Seem to get distracted very fast. It's kind of done, I would say. I guess to complete the look completely, I would have to lava cast mountains, all of the mountains that you can actually see from the top of the tower. That would be a lot of mountains. Is there a grass block exposed here? I saw one. I'm imagining things. We saw that hill behind this. That's what happened.
Are you still making money with the bot from Albion?
Yeah, actually. People are still paying for it. Well, it's still working, so, you know. It is quite annoying because there is a bug actually right now. Well, not with the bot, with Albion API. Like, it's reporting kills like 3 days late. And people are complaining on my Discord. I can't really do anything about it, so.
Oh, yeah, because somebody was asking me about it, if your bot was any better than the bot they had. And I said it's the same API that uses Albion, that comes from Albion, so I don't think it will make any difference.
Yeah, just the look is
what
different.
He was actually, this is actually what he was talking about. The bots didn't show up, the kills didn't show up or way too late, and they had to wait too long.
Yeah, I know that's. I'm not sure. I just tell people to go complain on the official Discord, official forum, and some people apparently did, and they came back and said, yeah, no response. That's what usually SBI does. That's their usual approach, just to ignore it. And maybe when they find time to fix it, it will announce, oh yeah, it's fixed now. It's just a low priority task for them. The API they provide. Oh yeah. What do you mean, of course? Like, it's their game, like, they should be worried about it. Like, if something is not working and people are unhappy about it. They just don't seem to care all that much.
It's not important to play the game if the API is working or not, or is it?
Well, yeah, you know, for a lot of the guilds actually use that information from the API to decide how, like lots of rules depend on that API. For example, participation. Like, how do you know if someone participated? If like that's how they know. They check the logs from the API, well, the battle info, or on the official kill board, or some bot, because official kill board actually uses the same API. Where's the new pig here? Where were you when I was looking for pigs? So yeah, people have rules in their guilds. For example, that your stuff gets regeared. Well, usually if they regear stuff, it's based on what gear you died with, and to prove that, you need to provide your kill or death. And if the API is not working, like, where will you get it? Well, I guess in-game is an option, but some guilds use exclusively data from bots like mine. because it's way more convenient because you can see it on Discord, not a cropped image. It's like, oh, you know. So it's not like it doesn't affect the game at all. Some people, well, you know how serious guilds are on Albion. Well, serious. They get quite serious, I guess. Some cases. Guess I need to lava cast on this side. Oh. Some grass I saw to cover up. Yeah, I would like to make... there's definitely opportunity to make money with making bots, but I just can't be bothered making more bots. Well, I'm currently working on the crypto trading bot. I'm still working on it.
Cool.
Yeah, but I'm so scared to... Like, I'm so close to finishing it, and I'm so scared that it's gonna flop. Like it's not gonna perform, and that's gonna be so much work going nowhere. I'm kind of scared of that. Otherwise, it should be cool. Hopefully it is. And I need to repair my elytras. Just go back to the base real quick. Do some trades. But yeah, I just need a couple of developers. And I could, yeah. Because there's so much potential making Discord bots. Like, there are so many people using.
Yeah.
Okay. The melons. Okay. I fixed almost. And sell some glass panes. Hey, is that glass or glass?
I don't know. Depends on American or
No. I'm
I'm
asking your preference. How would you say it? Glass or glass?
I think glass sounds nicer, but that's because that's almost similar to how we say it in Dutch.
Well, yeah, I'd say it's the same. Well, I would say glass as well, but glass, I think glass sounds better. I would just say glass because of how I'm used to saying it, I guess. Just out of habit. Oh yeah, don't need emeralds. Oh yeah. What about Mirta? What about that name? How does it sound to you? Someone said it sounds Eastern European. Mirta. Well, I guess we pronounce R differently. Oh, in East Europe languages. That would be. Oh yeah.
It reminds me of Omerta.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Yeah. Omerta is like, you know Omerta?
Maybe. Wasn't that a gang or something?
It's like what the mafia. It's like a rule of the mafias that you don't trade on your fellow comrades, criminals.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's how it's pronounced, though.
Omerta?
Yeah. Well, I have no idea how it's actually pronounced, so just guessing. So I should lava cast this part at least, because it is kind of visible. People are talking. Oh, There is a report made about cryptocurrency. Maybe I shouldn't talk about cryptocurrencies. Yesterday I was ranting about NFTs, how much of a scam they are. Wait, are you in his Discord?
No.
Ah. Someone from Haze is into cryptos, into NFTs. They are actually making their own NFTs, launching them online, like, quite deep into them.
What are NFTs, or what did you say?
NFTs, yeah. You don't know what NFTs are? Oh.
No.
Oh man, you're in luck. That's a joke. Well, NFT stands for non-fungible token, which basically means that it is a unique token that is, well, token is basically like something like cryptos, like a normal cryptocurrency, but it's a product of smart contract. Sure, probably a lot of these terms are not making sense to you if you're not really into cryptocurrencies. Yeah, there's a lot of terminology that you need to know. So I guess I can give you a brief history of all of those things since we're here, I guess. if you're interested, I can educate you a little bit about cryptos.
No, not now. If I'm like just watching your stream, but if I'm playing together, it's too much. I just can't handle it. I can't concentrate.
Okay. Yeah, I'll interact with the chat. Have you heard of the Santa NFT, which is a raffle ticket, and you have a chance to win a Tesla or PlayStation 5 or Xbox, but you always win something. Oh, now that's the part I don't really believe in. Always win something. Like sounds like well, I don't believe in charities like that promise you win something. They will find a way to this where you won't. Well, maybe you win an NFT. Always to be too good to be true. Yeah, if it walks like a duck, it quacks like a duck. It's it smells like a duck. Probably a duck. So if it sounds like a scam, it looks like a scam. It's promoted like a scam, and chances are it's a scam.
Oh, I gave my phone number to one of these companies and they called me like all the time. Oh, are you Mr. blah blah blah? Do you want to invest in cryptocurrency? Blah blah blah. Ah, it was terrible, but I just keep blocking like every number, and they use different numbers to contact you.
Oh, of course.
Well, they just gave up after a long while, but it took some serious time.
Yeah. Well, no, there are a lot of money involved in crypto, but yeah, smells like a scam, tastes like a scam. It might be a scam. Yeah, that exactly. A build. I don't even remember how I actually build these things. Okay, let's go sleep. Where? What do I have? I left my bed somewhere. The easiest way to get to the beds, I guess. I think it's this way. A little bit faster than going up there. Far away. I skipped. Yeah, NFTs are pure scam. Where did this zombie come from? Spawn up there. Not gonna speak, I guess.
What?
Oh, I'm talking to a zombie. I just killed. Don't worry. See.
It's like
Yes.
my buttons are reset. Are you serious? Oh my god, if I create a new character, all my hotkeys are removed?
Oh, excellent. That's what you wanted, right?
No?
Well,
What?
that's Blizzard. Blizzard always knows better. Should be happy.
Fuck? Fucking morons!
Oh, did you know that? Well, we have 15-year-olds watching, so please don't swear if you can.
Okay, sorry.
I'm not sure. I don't really have a tag family friendly, so not advertising myself as family friendly, but maybe I should. Might be a good idea.
Well, you're streaming Minecraft, so
Yeah, it kind of, yeah, it lands. You can't really say.
although the majority of Minecraft players is actually in their mid-20s.
Well, yeah, because people who grew up playing Minecraft kept playing Minecraft because it's a good game. Why would you need something else if you like? Like, there are no better sandbox games. Like, what would you play instead of Minecraft? Like,
Yeah, you're completely right. Minecraft is really unique and really good in yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There is no replacement for it. Like, there's no newer iteration that does something better than Minecraft. Nah, it's all good. I have seen and heard way worse than just swearing. Yeah, well, that is true. Still, I don't like the idea. I would prefer not to swear unnecessarily. Like, there's.
It was unintentional. I'll try not to do it again.
No, you're good. Well, it was like a semi-joke. Like, I wasn't purely serious. Just to make you aware of it a little bit.
You got me tricked there.
Yeah, no. It's not like I'm upset or anything. Like, if it was a serious, like a rule that I have, like, maybe when I get to, if I get to 50 followers, like, if I get to an associate level on Twitch, then yeah, I guess I'll have to consider all these things. But for now, it's just personal preference, I would say. Not much else. I just don't swear myself pretty much. I was supposed to place pegs corners. Right. I completely forgot how I build these things. It doesn't work if it doesn't have this thing. Because when the lava flows down, it just goes backwards and doesn't go forward. And this actually forces it to split the right way. Well. Right. Oh yeah, an interesting thing I learned today is that Mountain Blade is actually made by a Turkish company.
What?
Yeah. So, kinda cool, I guess.
What is made by what?
Mountain Blade.
Mountain Blade, I don't know it.
You don't know Mountain Blade?
No. You know I live under a rock, right?
Oh, yeah, but... No, not knowing Mountain Blade, like...
So it's a game.
Daryl Beluga, do you know Mountain Blade? Let's ask him. let's ask for third opinion. Am I exaggerating that everyone knows Mountain Blade? Like the franchise? Like, really huge. It's a really good game. Well... Oh, you don't know it either. Oh, damn it.
Yes!
I guess you're vindicated. Yeah, it's... I was surprised that it was made by a Turkish company. Yeah, Mountain Blade... well, current version is Bannerlord. I think. Now I'm trying to... Is it a night game? Yeah, it is a night game. It's a first-person combat, well, military game. It is really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Like, I think there's only one official version out, and now they are making another one, and it's in early access of some sort. Because they haven't launched officially yet, but you can buy it already and play it. But it's not fully featured yet. I'm pretty sure I bought it already and played it quite a bit because I just liked it so much. Well, I like the previous version a lot. This way. Turn off down. Right. I need to place all the pegs. So here. I think the pegs go on the internal corners. Right. This. Lost. The flawless. I should have run back. I ran back. Oh. It's all good now. This work though. Will work. Behind. Stand on when I'm lava casting. Oh, Honest, do you know Beluga? The cat on YouTube.
Nope.
Well, to be honest, I don't know that. Maybe I know. I just ignore when I see someone with a cat personating an animal. Usually, I just ignore it, especially if they are very upfront with it. Like if it's really in your face, then yeah, I just ignore it. Like I just. How big is the rock he lives under? Well, yeah, he lives under a big rock, I would say.
Yeah, I really
not really
don't
by a
care
choice.
I don't really care about what's happening around me.
You know, you have other bigger things to deal with. Let's see.
Yeah, well, kind of. Well, that was an accident.
Okay, it was an accident in game. Okay, that makes sense. Does he even know SpongeBob?
Yeah, I do know SpongeBob.
Yeah, he's like a Patrick, like lives on the rock. Only comes out to play with SpongeBob and annoy Squidwards. Damn. Then this then is the rock as big as the one Patrick lives under? Probably. Not really sure. Let's see. I was just doing something. I was just fixing something and I forgot what it was. I have this with me. It's supposed to be here. Yeah, I was supposed to lava cast. Now I remember. Maybe he lives under the Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Oh yeah. Now I remember why I left the lava cast.
That was actually a good joke.
Living under the rock?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give you that. Oh, I find it more funny that you find that joke funny than the actual joke. Not sure if oh, I missed you, Wanna, so much. I'm glad you're here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's
Well, I'm glad to be here because I asked you if you could give me a ping when you were streaming. So
yeah, that's what I did.
yeah, good.
Well, I'm streaming well, pretty much each day. Maybe 1 day a week I don't stream. Usually when during my cheat day. But yeah, last year I skipped last week I even skipped my cheat day.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
I have so many things I wanna work. Oh, I have so much work to do. Like you wouldn't believe. Like this is my chill time when I'm streaming. I'm just laying and building. Even though I'm doing everything like kind of with purpose, still want to win the competition, but this is like my relaxed time. And during the day, it's like so much stress. Is there a prize for the best build? Yes, there actually is. I don't know what the prize is though. I think the description is a mystery hardware from, well, Wendell is the hardware guy on the channel. So some mystery box or mystery prize from Wendell's hardware stash. And also I get to pick anything from their store, like their merch store, what it's called. And I think there's something else. I don't remember. I just yesterday went back to the original post that announced the competition to read when it actually ends. And yeah, I found the info about the prizes. Far away, right next to me. Yes, I guess having 3-story high bunk beds is the idea. Not the most convenient way to arrange beds. Okay, this looks done. Now to build, to spread up to here. Yeah, this should be fine. Lava here. That was all good. I actually should, well, I thought of adding the link to the forum post announcing the competition in my Twitch description, so people could actually read about the competition I'm participating in. Maybe I wouldn't have to explain what I'm doing here all that often. Well, too much. I could just say if you're interested in knowing about the competition, you can read about it on my Twitch profile. Because that's what I do when people ask if when I'm gonna be streaming next. Say it's on my Twitch profile schedule. That's what it's called. Number. Up. Yeah, this might mess up the other casts. Doesn't. Will I do a Christmas stream? Not really sure. I need to check. Well, I didn't hear anything from my family. What are they planning for Christmas? Most likely I will, but it's not gonna be anything special. I could do something special. now that I think about it.
You could get yourself on camera in a Christmas hat.
I don't have a camera, so
Oh, sad.
it's not gonna happen. that face reveal probably will happen at some other special occasion. Probably if I ever get to be like a real streamer, like a proper streamer, yeah, then I guess at a certain stage it is kind of necessary to have a face cam.
Yeah.
But what I think about what special I could do is maybe do some exploring of maybe this world. just looking through other people builds. I think that could be something interesting to do. Have to go as far. Yeah, this should cover everything. Blocks, so I guess I'll just place them by hand. This hasn't reached the bottom just yet. I'll cast all with the other parts and produce some odd artifacts.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take my meds and smoke another cigarette.
Okay, you promoter of bad habits.
It's not like I want to promote you.
Then quit smoking. Promise now, here and now that you want to quit, and and you will quit. Like this is gonna be your New Year's resolution, right? Right?
No.
Tuanis, I wanna help
yeah,
you.
I know. I know.
Be strong.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
You telling me? I quit smoking more than 10 years ago. You don't have to. You really don't have to explain to me how hard it is. I know.
Yeah, you know. Okay, be right back.
I don't know what about facecam, but what I have been doing is make keyboard color red and green and do a keyboard cam. Yeah, I guess that's one of the ways. But you know, I am kind of an introvert, but I'm a closeted extrovert. That's probably the best way to describe it. The LEDs, yeah, I understand. I've seen that setup before, where people show their hands what they are doing with the keyboard and mouse. But I think having a face cam is just more acceptable. Like, people kind of expect, for the most part, that a sizable streamer will have a face cam. Well, maybe if you have like 10 viewers, and maybe not. But even then, most of them have face cams, and I don't really have any. This didn't really work out. Build it by hand. So yeah, I'm not really opposed to having a face cam, so I can't really think of any good reasons not to have a face cam. It's not like I live in the middle of nowhere. Like, people, majority of the people don't like. Yeah, they don't watch streams, Twitch here, so I'm not too worried about being noticed. Also, people know me anyways. Around, like, I'm a known character around these parts, and well, not in a bad way. Like, I get involved with community things, like my parents live here and so on. My mom says no face cam so people don't find us and stuff. Well, yeah, that makes sense when you're young, and like, and maybe that's true for, well, I guess it depends on the audience. But yeah, when you're young, yeah, it is a little bit more iffy. But yeah, for me, like, I'm a fully grown man that can fully capable of defending himself from whatever happens. Well, if someone like, it's hard to imagine someone putting so much effort going to middle of nowhere in Lithuania, of all places, to knock on my door, or what? Like, my door is locked, like, you're not getting into if I don't want you to. Like, I'll just call police. Like, police actually comes here when you call it. Like, I know that in places like Russia, like you can't rely on police to defend you, and like in many places in the world, I imagine. But here it's all fine. Like people mentality, like people are quite reasonable here. I'm not worried about locals and someone coming here and to harass me in some way. Like I don't see that working out. I'm not too worried about that. If I had a family, then maybe that would be something to be concerned about. But like you just don't show them on stream and that's it. Safe. I'm personally not too worried about it. Also, I'm not really a controversial streamer, I would say. Well, I guess if I become one, then yeah, maybe. But yeah, that's that's probably what do you say, a safeguard, not to become too extreme. Yeah, I really rip on China a lot, so that could be an issue. But yeah, Chinese trolls only operate on the internet pretty much. If you're not Chinese, like they will harass you if you're Chinese yourself and you're not going along with whatever the Chinese government is trying to sell people. Should continue lava casting. I'm so used to going inside and decorating it that I just when I start thinking and speaking, well, when I get focused too much on what I'm saying, I just go on autopilot, like for now, like and forget what I was actually doing. So with autopilot, I just go back into the castle. Actually, I'm looking for more cobblestone. Should be enough for a while. Yeah, from this side doesn't really look all that good. This side it should look like a mountain. Yeah, steep mountain. Don't really want to climb. So mission accomplished. But yeah, I totally agree with your mom. If you're 15, yeah, makes sense not to show yourself. Like, you're kind of young to make a decision like that. Well, I guess if you're not popular, that's not a big deal. But in case you get popular, yeah, that might be a problem. Probably won't, but yeah, you know. Like, chances are that nothing bad would happen, but yeah, why risk it if you don't have to? I'd say that's a respectable attitude to have, I guess. At least I can respect that kind of attitude. Starting to get a headache. Oh yeah, it's almost midnight. I guess I'll wait for Wonders to come back. Oh,
you're up quite late, actually. No?
Yeah, well, since I'm doing this build, I kind of wanna spend more time, so I started going to bed a little bit later, around midnight.
Oh.
So, yeah. Yeah. Ah. Right. Yeah, it is getting late. This all looks so odd. I didn't... Oh, I did finish that room. Would you have recognized this castle if there was no screenshot of it on stream?
I was thinking about what it was when I first saw it, and it didn't really ring a bell.
Ah. Well, yeah, I guess I'll make sure people know what it is.
I was trying to figure out what it was, but I couldn't.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate the honesty. Yeah, I guess yeah, it is quite kind of tricky to figure it out because yeah, it could be anything. Like Mordor is in the name. There aren't that many structures in Mordor, especially like in the movies. It wasn't featured that much. But at least the screenshot, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure. The judge who's organizing this build competition actually is really into Lord of the Rings.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Yeah, well, as long as I get it right.
True.
If it's supposed to be Lord of the Rings, it better be like Lord of the Rings, not not just a random building. That's supposed to be like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, there are lots so many things that I'm just guessing. Because like this castle has like maybe 2 minutes of showtime, and most of it is just conversation. So there are very few clips of how the castle actually looks like. I don't watch Lord of the Rings that much, so I can't give an answer. Yeah. Well, yeah. In that case, yeah, it's just you can judge purely by the aesthetics, I guess. Even then, it's not really fair because it's kind of bleak and dull and boring. So that's what I'm going for. As long as it looks dull and bleak and boring, then and that's that should be good enough. Let's lava cast this. Right. Supposed to finish streaming. No. A little bit more, and suddenly it's past midnight. Well past midnight. That. Where's my shovel? Not good. Here. Damn it. I managed. Oh yeah, it's probably in some of the shulkers, yeah. Yeah, here it is. It would be sad to lose another netherite shovel. Don't think it reached the bottom just yet. It did. Didn't spread the corner. Fix it. Oh, is it spreading? It is. It took a sweet time, I guess. Right. Yeah, this looks very desolate and boring. I hope the sheer scale will... Maybe I could place a bunch of buttons all over the place. Not sure if that would impress or not. I guess it... Well, it would make the terrain a little bit more varied. Especially like this large square of nothing. I'm kind of regretting like leveling everything so so much. I wish I left some variance in elevation. Now it looks like it's been paved, but it kind of looks like that in the movies. Like the whole area behind the gates is just smooth ground. In this area, yeah, it's supposed to have some variation, but the terrain is not smooth, completely smooth. Right. Okay, have finished. Yeah, can do the thing now. The buckets. Yeah, it would be interesting. Hey, let me Feral beluga, yes. That's a handful, mouthful to say.
It's the real beluga.
The real beluga. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's a lot easier to say then. Thank God you're here. I would have kept saying feral beluga so many times.
It's like I was saying every time.
Yeah. Thanks. Okay. Well, you know, it's not even that because my name actually has typos in it. Like it's misspelled on purpose. His name
I know.
is actually spelled correctly. I just can't read. The real beluga. Yeah. So let me know if you think it would be interesting to see me explore the world, either this or the old one over Christmas stream. Like that could be a special thing. Because I haven't really explored much myself. I think it really, yeah, I think that's what I will do if I end up streaming on Christmas. If I don't, I will adjust my schedule. Should I make a separate Discord for Twitch?
I don't know. Where do you want them?
What do you mean, where do I want them? Well, I want to have a Discord for where I could announce things. Say like schedule or post a clip or something, like where my community, let's say. Like it's so odd, it's still odd. It seems odd to even say that. But I guess I have a community of my bot users, so there's like a couple of thousand of those guys.
Yeah, there are plenty in there.
Yeah, so there's not out of like, it's not completely a foreign concept for me to have a community.
True.
Because it feels like streaming is so different from what I'm used to. But yeah, should I just use my current Discord or should I make a separate one? That's the question.
I would make a separate one.
Think so?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, probably you're right, yeah. Makes sense. Keep business to business.
Well, yeah.
Oh, early business, but yeah, still.
It's not yet business. Let's keep it at that.
You can get a bot that sends links in the chat of uploads or streams for both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, that is real. I actually write bots for Discord, so yeah, I know. You can do a lot of things. Like there are, which is well, Discord is very accommodating for developers of bots. Like this. Spread this way. Guess it will anyways. But yeah, it's more about announcements and stuff like that. I'm not sure, maybe Twitch... Well, if Twitch doesn't send notifications when I start streaming to my followers, like how can I trust it to perform other functions? Feels like, yeah, having a Discord would be a better option. But it would be so much more convenient to just add another channel and just have it in, and it also would be exposed to all of the users I already have using my bot, so I might get some viewers from there. But then again, I can just make an announcement and let people know that that's a thing if they want to interact. Because I got requests to stream before on my Discord. People said, oh, just do some coding streams, like add new features to the bot or make a new bot and just stream all of the whole process. Which I didn't really care for that at that time. But now when I started streaming, like, I kinda like it. Hopefully that continues. I I guess I just like waffling to myself. Ranting. Really like that. It's kind of fun. Hopefully this reached the bottom. Back my water. Really? Left him box here. But yeah, maybe I should make the announcement a little bit later when I'm better set up. Well, let's see, if I actually get to affiliate, then I can definitely start making more plans. Then I can start taking it seriously. I guess that's the better to say it. I have a Fortune 200 pickaxe. My PlayStation has over too many diamonds. Oof. Yeah, that's why it's not worth getting items like that. Like, the game is not really meant to have items like that. It's a quick way to break your game and your machine, potentially. I think someone came to the stream earlier. Oh, my brain's turning to mush at this point. And they said they are not sure how to stream on PlayStation 6 or 5, I don't remember. Some console.
Yeah, PlayStation 4 or 5.
I don't think my PlayStation likes me. I don't think PlayStation likes anyone. PlayStation only likes Sony. I kinda don't understand why people even buy consoles. Well, I guess I understand, but why young people buy consoles? I don't get that. I guess if you're a casual gamer that doesn't use a PC, like you work in like in some manual perform some manual functions at your work, you don't really need computer skills. Yeah, then I understand. You get a console and that's it. H streaming is on PlayStation is easy, yeah. Well, someone on my stream that was on earlier said that he couldn't figure it out or something. So, not sure. Well, I guess I'll take your word for it because you seem to know what's. Oh. You seem to be knowledgeable enough about this. Right. Basically, everyone's trying to make a nice build, proving it in some way. I'm just making a bleak place. Okay, all of the changes I'm doing are just making the area worse. Outplayed. Press the share button and select broadcasting, and it lets you choose between YouTube or Twitch. Okay. Hopefully I will remember that. Share, Twitch, or YouTube. I haven't used consoles myself, so don't even know the capabilities of those things. Like, hardware-wise, they seem to be a decent machine, but the limiting factor is the software that comes with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, it's just the impression I got. I don't really know if that's the fact. Do you roughly know the user? I could DM him. Oh, don't. Sorry. I, I, I wouldn't bother to. I wouldn't be too bothered, though. I just want to know if. I just wanted to know if that's a thing or not. If you can easily stream or not, and so I could let him know if he comes back. I skipped. Yeah, I think I'm done. Like, yeah, it's pretty much midnight. I have. This is the second time I have a viewer at the end of my stream. Like, I'm amazed. This is. I feel like a streamer, like a proper streamer, at this point. That is kind of funny. Well, I'm no Lupac or anything, but still, we have to start somewhere. Lupac?
Yeah.
Well, how? Where do you know Lupac not from streaming?
Well, he makes YouTube videos. That's
oh yeah. Oh yeah, he streams. Yeah, definitely streams. He's a DJ at the same time, so he has like one day a week he streams him being a DJ, like doing stuff with those DJ consoles or whatever. So he does stream quite a lot on Twitch. I imagine the videos are like the guides into Albion or so on. Yeah, I remember those. But yeah, he definitely he's a streamer. Should I log off? So many flowers. Okay. Ooh. Easter eggs. Let's put flowers in a chest. No one can find.
Oh, did it reset my video settings as well? No. Okay, good. Motherfuckers. Oh,
Should
sorry.
Okay, so, well, the real Beluga, thank you for being here. Hopefully it was entertaining enough.
I stayed until the end. Probably it was.
Well, I can only hope. Like, maybe he like. It's hard to judge why people stay. Like, maybe they just wanna see. Like, some people just like watching train wrecks happen. Oh, maybe that's the case or something. Like, I can't really, like, I have no way of judging. It's like I'm the one streaming. I'm not the one watching. So can't really gauge accurately what is what. So yeah, thank you for being here, and I'll be streaming tomorrow. So tomorrow will be a shorter stream because I need to go do shopping after stream. But yeah, well,
it was fun every time. Wasn't nice talking to you.
Well, I'm not disconnecting just yet. But yeah, well, I guess we can talk about after the stream a little bit. So, okay, see you tomorrow.